Hello everyone, welcome back to Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei 2. I almost said 100 line Last Defense Academy out of muscle memory, but that's not what we're playing today. It's Digital Devil Story. Hello Doomby, I see you have a new nickname. Beddoomer? Is that what you're called now? Is this the stream that's about to start? No. This is the stream that has started. What is this banger playing in my ears? The theme song. It's like a 5-second loop. A 5-second loop of gorgeous notes played together. So yeah, last time in Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei 2, we finished our stuff in Ikebukuro. We got ourselves the Mercury Pillar and the Jupiter Pillar as well after we got our cybernetic arm. And then we entered the Tavin Church using the inverted cross that we got from our friend Doomy. And then we defeated their god at that church, which was Leonard. And then we got with all that in hands, we got a win tally from a nurse in Ikebukuro. And now we're here in Shinjuku about to decapitate Pazuzu, because we need to give his head to some guy that is siding with Bael in outside of Shinjuku. So interesting stuff. Let's jump right back into it. And yes, Doomby, you picked the right stream to show up on. I don't even know if you're still here, but we are going to find you in this stream. Hi, it's been a while since I was able to come here. Yes, welcome. It's quite rare for me to stream on Saturdays as well. By the way, Tavin, what to do if my 4-year-old cousin won't stop screaming brain rot names and not brain rot stuff? Duct tape his mouth. That's my best advice. Just gotta do it. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna go to Shinjuku, but then we're gonna go to Korakuen, and from there we're gonna go back to Shinjuku. Because we're gonna use an underground passage. Because it's the only way to reach the dungeon we're supposed to go to. Wow, I actually found an enemy inside the town block. That's crazy. Yeah, for the first time, I think I'm gonna be doing a longer stream of this game. I can go for 6 hours today. Usually I only stream this for 2. I'm gonna be happy if I'm gonna see myself recruited back into the team. Yeah, that's what we're gonna see, right? Because here's how the story went. At the beginning of the game, it was just you and me. And then Zubida was this evil witch at Tokyo Tower, and we would try to fight her, but then she was like, no, I'm the good guy, and you guys are being manipulated by a demon called Pazuzu, and you took Pazuzu's side. Pazuzu's been giving us hints and tips about this world, and you took his side, and I took Zubida's side, and then you ran away with my dog. So we're gonna find you, hopefully not kill you, but you never know what's in store for you, so yeah, we're just gonna find out. Yeah, I'm supposed to go... Wait, am I supposed to go east or west here? I don't remember. Let me pull up my walkthrough. West, okay, so it's this side. Quite the rich story you've got there. Yeah, I just named the characters people I know from chat. So now we got quite a tale. I think I killed the evil guy demon fused with the dog, and now I'm on a training arc. I think we made exactly the same joke last time you were here. The remnants of Pazuzu's bear are here. We proceed into Shinjuku. Hell yeah. Alright. So, apparently you are at floor 6 of this dungeon. So we're in basement 1. We need to climb up 6 floors. There's an item. There's 2 items actually on floor 4. So maybe I should try going after those. And enemies here are quite strong. 6 or 7, bro. 6. Because I'm on basement 1, so I climb up to 1F, then 2F, then 3F, then 4F, then 5F, then 6F, so that's 6. Do your math homework, and then you talk to me. Oh boy. The problem in this dungeon is apparently there's traps on certain floors. So like if I find a trap on floor 3, I can fall all the way down to floor 2. Which is gonna certainly make this complicated. And I can't see the traps. I have to like figure them out by stepping on them. And there's an elevator I cannot use. Probably it's gonna unlock after I finish the dungeon. Nice. Should I get inside this thing? I don't know, man. I don't feel too safe. 8 junkies. Nah, thank you. And of course I trip. Well, this is gonna be annoying. And Quetzalcoatl is almost dying. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage. We might have to do a bunch of trips outside of this dungeon. Nice. Man. This pisses me off. Yeah, it does a little bit. Okay, so I just did a... Oh, there's like an area. Here, then here, then here, then here. What is this? Letters? Because he won't stop going to me. I told you, bro. Duct tape. And touching me, that's sexual harassment. You can sue him for that. That's gonna do you a lot more than duct tape. Trust me. Okay, so there is absolutely nothing inside of this cage. So there's like an area on the northeast. So I'm gonna try going there. But I can only get there from the other side, so that's gonna be a problem. There's another one here. Okay. Okay, so these are walls. Okay, at least I managed to leave. And get the devil out of him. I mean, if you're lucky, suing him would work. Because, like, I hear people really get in line when they go to jail, so... if you are successful with your suing and he does go to jail, he's gonna be put through like those sort of social rehabilitation programs where he's gonna learn to behave, right? So that hopefully functions as some sort of exorcism, and he's gonna be cool afterwards. So just sue him. That's my best advice. But the chat filter won't stop making my messages disappear. Stop saying profanity. That's probably why. I'm not, bro. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if I trust you. But anyway, I was not supposed to attack. I was supposed to run. I swear? Yeah. I'm specifically asking you to not swear. You literally outed yourself, bro. Stop swearing. Da da dun 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 da 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 da. Well, Atlas is dead. Man, this is annoying. I was not supposed to fight the 8 junkies. I'm gonna die, dude. Man, 8 junkies is too much. Like, I can't handle that many. I'm gonna have to leave the dungeon again. Wow. Wow, I can't run, dude. I can't fight, I can't run. When they're in the state of panic, they don't attack. And maybe they even hit themselves, like Pokemon Confusion. A way of cowardice. See, I can't. I don't have any way out of this. It's my only option. I might even game over here. In which case, I'm just gonna load the file. And I just keep tripping. Like 8 enemies is too much, bro. And I still tripped. Yeah, that was like a 7-minute battle just to die at the end. If you lose, you're a bossy boot. Or a bossy bot. I think it meant bossy boot. But okay. I am gonna die just because I can't do anything about it. Yep. That is ridiculous, by the way. Yep. I am Charon. I have come for you. You've paid me. If you pay me enough, I'll revive you. So how about it? No. Yep. That was bad. Teleport Shinjuku. Loser, loser. Oh, dude, I pressed down and it's still like this game has some weird input drops. Loser, loser says you. It was all tactics. I needed to leave the dungeon anyway, so I just did this because it was faster. What are the chances to run away? Might as well be 0, honestly. I don't know. Like, it really depends. Like, sometimes... I know they're very low. I know they're very low because, I intentionally avoid running away from battles every time I can because it's just so low that it's not worth it. So I just try to defeat every enemy I can. But in that case, I was, like, stun-locked, so I couldn't really do anything. I was stun-locked because of the panics, and then, I just died, because if I kept battling them, I wouldn't be able to attack because of the panic, so I would just be hitting myself. And then I tried to run like 10, 11, 12 times and couldn't do it. I think you have like less chances of running away if there's multiple enemies, but don't quote me on that. I am not actually sure. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna try not to stall too much on the floors. I just need to like locate the ladders and just go for them. Because I don't want to fight 8 junkies again. Okay. Alright, Zibs. Nice. Alright, so I'm just gonna climb this one and I guess circumvent this area. Can I even do that? I guess so, yeah, from here. Heavy metal times 7. See, like, I could try to fight them, but that would just really replenish, deplete my HP, and I'm gonna have to use a lot of healing spells. But if I try to run, I'm not gonna be able to, so I'm just gonna kill them. If you get to the 6th floor and find me, I'm gonna stop taunting you, maybe. I'll take you up on the offer. I envy those that can whistle. When I was young, I too envied them. I'm not like a good whistler. Like, my whistling is not as good as I wished it was. But, you know, at least I can do it. I can't whistle for shit. Yeah, I don't even know how I learned it. I was just, like, trying to do it, like... and all of a sudden I was like... You know? It's just like trial and error until you get it right. I hate this panic status effect, bro. It's just so useless. I can only do a die and old guy sounds. There's probably a market for that as well. You can be a voice actor for a very specific role. I don't know, maybe it's pretty high demand and then you can shine. You know, I'm kind of stupid because like I often whistle in streams and oh my god, how many? Ooh, we're done for. All right, I'm gonna try to kill them this time. But this is not gonna work. I was gonna say, I like whistle a lot on streams, and I had like a noise suppressor in my OBS settings that just completely cut off my whistles. So I just sounded like an idiot whistling, and nobody was hearing my whistles. So I disabled that. Run, please. That's what I tried to do last time, and it didn't work. So I'm gonna try attacking them. Like, look at this. Everyone's panicked, so nobody's gonna attack. But I can't run. Running doesn't work. See, Atlas is about to die. Man. Gambling is better than certain death? I guess. Yeah, Atlas just died. See, I killed one of them. I might, like, make it, but just barely. And at that point, I'm just gonna have to go back either way because many of my demons are gonna be dead. But I need to map out I need to map out this dungeon, right? I know how to get to floor 2, so I need to figure out how to get to floor 3. Like, just look at how much effort this is. I lose one guy and probably gonna lose more than one even. And then I'm gonna have to heal everyone, which halves my MP. It's pretty annoying. Yep, what can you do? Let's keep going just to try and map out this entire thing. Oh wait, does Paralati recover dead people? Is that how it works? Nah, maybe it's like a very low chance. I don't want to keep wasting my MP. Alright, so this is floor 2. Zubida is sealed. Tell me that doesn't carry over. Okay. Dragon Mace, no, okay. Computer call. Let's call a gap. All right. Now I gotta figure out where the letters to 3F are. They're not gonna be here, are they? Oh, I guess they are. Oh no, but I've already been here. That's just for an item. I've already been here, so not these ones. Maybe it's gonna be like inside one of those foggy areas. Most likely, honestly. Either that or I'll have to go like around the entire thing. Which I don't know if I enjoy very much. Okay. There you go. That's 3F. Is there an easier way to get here? Let me investigate. There's gotta be an easier way. Oh yeah, so you just turn right and then go straight and you literally end up in the area. Okay, there's Barney, everyone. Good old Barney. By the way, off topic, but how did your 12-hour MK stream go? I got one run for Lokang, and that's it. I still gotta do it with Sub-Zero and Sonya. But I am more confident. I feel like I found like a way to cheese slightly. Not as efficient as I was doing it before, but now I at least feel more confident. So there's 2 items here in the 4th floor that I need to get that I want to do before going straight to the boss. Oh, it's here that we have the pitfalls. I think there's a trap right here in this front block. So I'm gonna go here. Oh my god, how many? All right, 5. I guess I can take 5. But yeah, I believe like maybe it's wishful thinking, but maybe in the next 1 or 2 weeks, I think I can finish Mortal Kombat. And the funny thing is, like, there was a problem in my recording for the Liu Kang run, so I lost the audio. So I guess it's gonna be mute for my long play video that I'm gonna upload later for that specific run. So yeah, the stars were not aligned on that day. Oh, is this like 4F? It's that's the elevator. Fair enough. So it's 4F around here. Ooh, there's 4F. Okay, let's see if we can fetch the 2 items that we need. Okay, I assume that square that I cannot enter must be the elevator. Too bad I wasn't there to see it. I mean, I didn't cheer or anything. It was just like, I was like, the only thing that happened was like, I just said, hey, if I get this run today, I'm gonna order myself a nice mint milkshake, like one of those chocolate mint, you know, that has like chocolate with like mint ice cream with chocolate chips. Yeah, I ordered one of those after I got it. I was like, yeah, looks like I'm ordering milkshake today. I think Ponta was losing his marbles more than I was. I was just so tired. Okay, there's nothing here. I never tried mint ice cream. It's the objective best flavor, especially when it has the chocolate chips. Man, I need to heal up. Item. No items, man. That's a pretty annoying floor. I know there's like 2 items in this floor, but how do I obtain them? There's an Acumen incense and a speed incense. I'm very interested in the Acumen incense because I think that upgrades my magic, which is something I am very much interested in. And the speed instance is just good to have, even though the speed stat is not as cool. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. It seems like the only truly annoying enemy that we have here is the junkies. Like, anything else seems pretty manageable. Alright, tell me this is one treasure. That's the elevator. Whoa, if that's the elevator, then what the fuck is the other closed room? Well, I found 5F. Hmm. 8 Pasakas. Oh man. Holy shit. 3 encounters at the same time. Man, you guys better give me a lot of magnetite. This game can get ridiculous with the encounter rates. And they cause panic as well. This is awful. Yay, stun locked. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. I don't want to run, man. I'm gonna lose so many resources if I do. But I'm not gonna win this. Yeah, thank God. That's annoying. Okay, so heavy metals and junkies are a problem. I don't even know what to do. Oh wow. Oh wow. Can I run? Okay, at least it was first time this time. But I can't get past this door. I just keep encountering more. I need to get past the door, man. Okay, thank you. I guess I'm gonna see if there's something here, and no. Have I been here? I think so, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna try to go back to the best of my ability. Right, so yeah, this was the other side, right? Oh, well, this sort of works. I kind of wanted to fall into a pitfall. Works for me. Something I also don't like is that I'm running low on mag. Oh my god, it's 7. And when it's 7, I can't run. Wow. I'm gonna die again. How dare the walkthrough to just say that the enemies in this dungeon are not, like, anything to write home about? Like, look at this shit. How dare they? Hi, passing by to wish good luck and have fun. Hey, thanks, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I'm dying, but thank you either way. And I keep tripping. Is it impossible to run when there's 7? But I've ran from other enemies that have 7. Why would this one be different? I don't get it. Now you clutch it, don't worry. I don't know if that's how it works. Okay, I managed to escape. So it really is RNG. Okay, I might as well just take these Pasakas. See, clutch escape. I guess it worked. I guess you were right. Sorry for ever doubting you. No, I don't want to go up. I want to go down. How can I go down? It's not this, is it? I think it was like a, I don't remember. I don't remember the structure. Oh, there we go. Eight Pasakas. I mean, I'm gonna kill them just because they give me a lot of mag, and I'm kind of needing that. So let's just do it. Oh, they procreate. I forget about that. No, don't kill Zubi the pill. Oh my god. Please don't. Zubida is at 3 HP, brother. Please don't kill her. Oh, thank Christ. Okay. Zubida, heal yourself in the name of the Lord. Oh, this is the other ladder. Oh well, I guess this works. Okay, I don't think I can take on. Oh my god. Why do they do this to me? All right. Heavy metal can't take on you guys. How many? Nah. I'm out. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Look at this, dog. Please let me run. All of that just to die again. How fun. And I trip again. So of course I do. That's just how it goes. Man. This is so unfair. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous, alright. How are you still on F1? I got to F4 or F5, but I had to leave because I got everyone killed. It's been 14 minutes. It's been 37 minutes. What are you talking about? It's been 37 minutes. That's just how it goes, man. And like, according to the walkthrough, I should have the strongest demons available. Like, I'm not over-leveled, and I feel under-leveled, in fact. 14 minutes since I left. Well, it's gonna be 30 eventually. Yeah, this is not gonna be so easy. Not as easy as you might think, at least. That's the first time I'm actually struggling with this game, I guess. I am almost thinking of just going to the 6th floor and ignoring the items for now, and then coming back for them, because this is being more trouble than it's worth, honestly. Oh boy. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, floor 2. I mean, floor 1, actually. I forget that you spawn on B1. Tavin singing is the best part of the stream. Yeah, there's not much I can say besides sing the tunes of the game, which I have heard a billion times by this point. I think there's a letter here. My god. I walked 3 tiles and I got 3 encounters, one after the other. I think there's a letter here. On my left, I believe. If memory doesn't fail me. Bingo. But is this like... Oh, okay, no. I know where this one leads, and it's not exactly where I want to go. However, there is a shortcut here that I didn't know about, so I'm going to take that. 7 junkies, bro. I'm going to try a different strat. Oh my god, that... Aw, man. You can't even talk to them. Ah, this sucks, dude. Wow. Can I run? Okay, I managed to run somehow. Okay, so the 3rd floor was like here? No, at the other side, actually. Gonna have to get to the other side. Don't need to be alone so you could talk to them? Not really. It just depends on luck. As many things in this game. You can talk to groups all the same. Where's the... Wasn't there supposed to be a ladder right here? Or am I derping? Them being alone just increases your chances of getting them on your side, but it doesn't prevent you from talking to them. Oh, I think it's right here. Oh my god, how many? Okay. That's fine. Where is it? Oh, I remembered. It's on this. Oh my god. I think the easiest way to get there is actually going to be through the fog. Okay, I need to heal up Atlas. Why does Atlas lose HP so quickly? He's always the first one to go down. Which makes no sense. It should be Naga, because Naga is on the first position. Oh my god, 1 step, dude, and 7 to boot. I'm gonna try to talk to them. Say, no. Please run. Okay, now I'm getting lucky. You see, like, I managed to run twice from them. I managed to run twice from them, and last time I tried my odds at it, God knows how many times and didn't manage to score a single one. I'm gonna have to go through the fog. It's very disorienting. Can I run? Nice. There you go. Alright, so this one at least I know how to get to the next floor. I ate a coin once. Was it a 5 cents, a 10 cents, 25? How much was it worth? Okay, Barney, you're being a hassle, bro. You gotta be shitting me. 6 of them. Alright, fuck it. Okay, I'm very lucky. Interesting. So, Quetzalcoatl actually has freezing magic, or Paralati. What does Paralati do? Let me open up my manual here, because I don't actually remember what that does, but it seemed like that did something cool that I maybe should keep track of. Someone did something. I don't know if it was Quetzalcoatl. So Paralytic cures numbness. Someone did something. No, I didn't mean to use it. Was it? But those are the only 2. Well, unless Rakshasha. It wasn't you. It was like, no, it might have been you actually. Let's check. No, it still has full MP. So who was it? Status. Quetzalcoatl. Someone used magic. Who was it? Was it Atlas? No. Naga? Okay, I don't understand. Someone used magic and I don't know who it was because they're all full MP. I love how laggy my Wi-Fi is. You gotta love it. Man, Rakshasha is almost done. It's not Rakshasha, it's Rakshasa. That's a really hard name to pronounce. Alright, there we go. Floor 4. Now, I'm gonna try to ignore the items and just go find the ladder. Because honestly, I think that's my best bet. Is it here? Rakshasa. Why is it Rakshasa? I have no idea. Probably some sort of Greek mythological creature. Because some of those are named after ancient creatures in mythology. Like Quetzalcoatl, for example. And Atlas. Naga as well. Tavin too. Very ancient one. Alright. North, maybe. Right. These are all these are all red herrings. These capsules in the floor. They're all just toying with me. Ta-dun-dun-dun, ta-da-dum. How many? Alright, 5. Okay, whatever. So I want to try to pay attention to see if anyone casts any spells. Cause like we stunned them, I guess, last time, and I don't know who did that. Can't wait for floor 6 if it happens. It will happen, don't you worry. Wow. Run. Okay, oof. Man, it's funny. I've been like inside of all of those. I can almost swear to Christ. Please run. Oh my god. Yeah, I might die here again. I might very well die here. Yep. Please just let me run. Can I run? Okay, maybe I'm just making shit up, but maybe by not speeding up the dialogue when I run away, I have more chances of running away. Probably bullshit, but you never know with this game. You never know where the line is. We love gambling as we do. Man, I already don't have healing spells anymore. Hit by a shockwave. Is that bad? So that's literally a block. That is literally a 2x2 block, and all it serves for is for you to get hit. No, but there's like a... No, that... you can't get there, actually. Huh. Wait, so how does this work? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, I think it's right here. 7, bro. Oh, I managed to escape. It is right here, okay. So... Right. This is not gonna last, but I'm just like doing recon work. What is this? We should look to get some chance changing powers and always escape. I don't think that's a chance. That's a thing in this game. Bro, I want to know what's in here. Nothing. And nothing here either. So I assume this must be the elevator. Yep. Anything here? Nope. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to find out where the floors are. And then I'm just gonna leave. Probably gonna die. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to leave. I might even just do it on purpose just to save time. Oh man. 8. Yeah, we're done. Yep, that's it. That is it. There we go. Killed for the 3rd time by the same enemy. I didn't mean to pay the price. I want to restart the emulator because I did not mean to do that. Okay, let's go back. I just trauma bonded with my pony. Hello, Art. So, I don't know if I should be happy about that. Have you already taken your shots already? Or are you still preparing for that? Why did you trauma bond? It's the ultimate form of friendship. I mean, I assume that's what you mean by trauma bonding, right? You took your shots already. They did it in your right arm? Oh man. Gotta become left-handed for like a week. Time to experiment new things. So while we were taking shots, it's been an hour since I'm streaming and I made a total of 0 progress because every time I die, I have to come back from the save point that I had. So 0 progress. Aside from just doing some dungeon recon work. I'll be fine. I'm partially ambidextrous. Fire. I'm trauma bonded with myself, I guess. I don't know with who I trauma bonded. You just gotta find your trauma buddies, bro. Just go to like a hospice. You're gonna find your pals there. It's Quetzalcoatl, bro. Quetzalcoatl is casting this spell that I don't know what it is. It's not Paralati. That's not what Paralati does. Unless my manual was wrong, which would be outrageous. I'm gonna try that later. I don't really have traumas, then get out of here. You don't belong here. You can only trauma bond with us. We don't accept people who don't have traumas. Except like not having friends or whatever. That's fair. I became like my pony and her prosthetic unicorn horn. Did they shot you with did they shoot you with like toothpicks? Like they just infused the syringe contents inside the toothpick, made a little opening on the tip of the toothpick, and then just plunged it into your arm. Tell me that's how it went, because otherwise I'm gonna be disappointed. Alright, let's take this seriously. Oh, beautiful encounter rates. Damn. That was almost the entire floor without no enemies. That sounds like hell. It would probably like leave an infection. Unless they really sanitize the toothpick. But the risk of having small splinters in your blood would probably not be worth it. See, like, at least our floor recon work has been paying off. It's paying off tremendously, actually. Yeah, floor 5 is right there. See, we're right back to where we died. Oh, I know. I have a trauma of not having a life. Are you dead? Do me lore? Drop? Okay, there's nothing here. Oh no, junkies. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't reflexively throw hands with the doctor. I think he appreciates you for that. Rest in pieces, Doomy, yeah. We're gonna make you a grave. We're gonna, like, since we don't know when you were born, we're just gonna guess the year you were born. So it's gonna be like, question mark, all the way to 2025. That's how much you lived. Oh boy. How do I handle this? Please run. Fingers crossed, boys. Nice, okay. Okay, nothing here. Alright, hi Barney. Have you seen Barney, Arto? That's Barney. That's his original debut. He appeared here before he appeared on television. We all love Barney. Imagine dying on 11/59/59 on New Year's Eve. That'd be sad. That'd be just like off-putting. I feel like it's more off-putting if you die like at the turn of a century, right? Whether that's like a century like in the 2000s years or a century in like your lifespan, right? Like if you die at age 99, 364 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. That would be the worst. You know what I mean? I would just get pissed. I've never seen Barney, but I know what he looks like. I know he has a voice that's kind of like this. He sounds like this. Has a very yawny voice. I don't know what he does. I think it like bunches kids. As all cool mascots would. Mr. Doomby, we're about to get to floor number 6. Are you ready? Man. That would be upsetting for sure. It would. I would not rest in peace if I died then. Because, like, man, if I go past 99 years... No, not 99. If I go past 90 years, I need to make it to 100. Because if I die before, it's going to be so upsetting. Like, in a perfect world, I would live even longer than that. Like, if they manage to find a way to upload your consciousness to a machine, I'm gonna totally do that. And then, like, transfuse it to a new body. Man, that's too many encounters. Jesus Christ. 8 Pasakas, 1 Gap, and 6 Barneys.
Hello, guys. It's me again. Came here to sequester more kids. I'm gonna sequester them all in my kid collection back home. I had to buy a bigger home because I sequestered so many kids and now there's no space for them anymore. So, yeah. You know, real estate is very expensive these days. I guess inflation and everything. You know, I've seen like a recent research that said that the average age for people who own their houses went from 30 years.
There was a pitfall. There was a pitfall. There was a pitfall in front of the ladder. These sons of bitches. These sons of bitches. Oh no. And look where I am. I'm in the fucking limbo. Dog. Okay, bro. I knew it was, like, there was something about that room. There was something about that room. It was just like an open room with nothing but a ladder. Of course, these motherfuckers, bro. These motherfuckers. Oh, that's good. That's good. That got me. I'm gonna have to leave and then heal up, because, yeah, this is not looking good. At least I know the path. Like, I don't have to do any detours. I know exactly where I need to go. Man, I should have healed up. My great-grandmother is almost 90, I think. That's awesome. I hope she makes it to 100. It's always a fun celebration when someone makes it to 100 years. It's like a big milestone. And I've seen, like, not in my family, but I've seen people over 100 years, like, personally. Oh. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Now I gotta find a way out of this hellhole. There we go. No, I don't want to use these stairs. I want to just leave. Wish I could stay, but I'm a bit busy, so I'll catch you guys later. Hey, thanks for coming, man. No worries. Go live your life while I waste mine. Dun, 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 dun. Who doesn't? Good question. We're all just wasting our lives by living. Dun, 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 dun. The good thing is that now I know exactly how to reach floor 6, and I hopefully know how to avoid the pitfall. Like, there's no telling that that's the only one, right? Maybe there is like another one to the side, and I'll have to like gamble to see which side is the right one. But hopefully that's the only one. And if that's the case, at least I know how to get to floor 6 comfortably now. Okay. I'm surprised nobody died from my demons. I was in here for a bit since my Wi-Fi went out, but I'm back. What did I miss? So we got to the entrance of floor 6, right? But there was a pitfall in the entrance, and I fell into the pitfall because these developers are cunts. I don't know if I should say that word on YouTube. Sorry, I got carried away, but yeah, that's pretty much what happened. I hope I don't get banned. Pretend I didn't say anything. It's gonna be our secret, guys. Loser. Yep. I'll take the L when I recognize it. What can you do? It happens. But now I can reach floor 6 really, like, relatively easily. Like, it's gonna take like 5 minutes probably. Well, maybe more than that actually. That's pretty generous. Maybe 10, if I were to guess. Well, you're actually doing the laughing emojis. Does that make you feel better with yourself? Laughing at me? We'll see who's gonna have the final laugh. What qualifies one as a loser? Being called bad doomer. That's the one condition. Alright, Zoobs, cast my Palaforos. Mm-hmm. Oh, I took the longest way to this to this letter. Seven heavy metals. Can't we run from these? Of course not. You're qualified as a loser because you fell into a pitfall, but my name isn't Bad Doomer. That's not in the rules. Be Doomer. I can't. I'm too good for that. I am mildly lost. Cause like I took a different path to F here. I need to locate myself. Oh, it's supposed to be Doomer, not Bad Doomer. I thought it was some pun with bed. That makes slightly more sense, I guess. Hi, Barney. All my nicknames are very confusing. Yes, they are. I don't even remember what I called you in this game. I think it was Doomby. With a B. Oh gosh. I'm not supposed to be attacking 7 heavy metals, but okay. Hopefully that's not gonna bite me back in the ass, and it seems like that's exactly what's happening. Should I try to run? Let's see how many people are gonna stay panicked. Too many. Okay, thank God. Oof. This always scares me. I think it bit slightly. Enough to leave a mark, but not a scar. Alright, now 5F. 5F is right there. Okay. Enough to call you a loser? I don't know about that. I don't agree with that. It's still better to be a loser than someone who doesn't try anything. At least I'm trying. I'll own up if I am a loser in that case. Alright, floor 5. Okay. So now that I know that every other room in this floor is bullshit, I'm just gonna go straight to floor 6. I just like have to go around this entire square. All right, Doomby, this is like the entrance to floor 6. This next tile right in front of me is a pitfall, so hopefully the sides are not gonna be one. Okay, Jesus Christ. Here we go, floor 6. I need to prepare myself here. Let me see who's gonna show up first. Okay, yeah, we're gonna run into you eventually. I'm just gonna heal up a little bit. Better safe than sorry. Alright. Is this gonna be you? Nope. Is this? No. Oh, come on. Okay, 5. I can take 5. Where am I? You're in this floor. Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me, bro. Oh my god. Look at this. I hate double encounters, man. Nice, okay. Oof. That was lucky again. Now we gambled. Thankfully, we gambled right, I guess. Okay, now I need to find out where the hell Doomby is hiding. There's a pitfall here. You gotta be shitting me, bro. Oh, man. Are you really gonna play with pitfalls all around the place? I love how 70% of the chat is me. Yeah, because you keep calling me a loser. I wonder why. 70% of the chat messages are just calling me a loser. Hey, Zib's leveled up. You are not a loser. Thank you. Someone gets it. There. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. No, he's a loser. You're just exacerbating the problem, dude. He's manipulating you. Don't fall under the control. You're such a loser, you can't even spell control right. And then you say, I'm a loser? Psh, give me a break. Okay, this is a pitfall. Let's not fall for it again. Okay, dog. Maybe this is it. It's a flipped flat. It's a flipped fat L. That's just a badly drawn T. What do you mean? It's a flipped B? Yeah, I agree with that. That makes way more sense. B's looking like that, not like that. Dude, it's literally a lowercase b. Like, I don't know if you noticed this, but like, P, B, D, and Q are all the same character. They're just like in different rotations. Oh, that's the elevator. Okay. Right. You should be here, maybe, perhaps. My B is fatter. Never mind, mine is skinnier. I mean, it's fatter, like, horizontally. The other one is a little chubbier. Just, like, round, you know? You guys are gonna compare B sizes on my chat? Come on, guys. Do I run from this? I'm a little terrified. Alright, let's try. Please, please, please. Okay. Oof. You little... Oh, okay, that's fine. That is okay. I can take that. Tavin, if you die before fighting me, you're a loser, not gonna lie. I'll take you up on the challenge. See, you have the right to call me a loser if I don't find you before I die. Oh my god. Man, my map is gonna fade soon. We're gonna be in a pickle. There's like... Okay, so we have to do this. Yeah, you have to do like a snake pattern here, because the pitfalls are positioned very specifically. Why don't you call you a loser here because you're lucky? I'm not lucky, I'm like actually strategizing this. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is 100% it. That definitely looks like a boss area. Here we go. Let me just heal up again. Let's make sure everyone is nice and healed. Wow, I actually wasted that for 1 heal point. Genius. There you are. Man, you look red as shit. Look at that. It's been a while, Tavin and crew. Don't tell me that you forgot your old pal Doomby. Looks like it didn't have what it takes to save the world. Go, Orthrus, put an end to them. You are no saviors, prepare to die. I got that green stinky aura. Hell yeah. You look pretty cool. I think I'm just gonna alto this dog. I don't give much of a damn about him. Yeah, ridiculous dog. Ran away, huh? Damn, Ortress. I won't let this happen again. Well, you're very pathetic, bro. Sorry, I don't know how to break it to you. The fucking build up to that. Who's a loser now? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh man, that's too good. Making sure to heal everyone perfectly. Okay, I need to like check their HP. Quetzalcoatl. Okay, you're maxed. Is Rakshasha maxed as well? Yep. What about Tavin and Zubes? Yeah, Tavin needs one more. And Zubes is fine. Okay, whatever. 1 L is better than 10. Tavin needs 1 more L. Well, now we're gonna fight the true actual boss. So, yeah. Let's check it here. Okay, so I'm gonna switch, I guess, Quetzalcoatl for a gap. So remove Quetzalcoatl. And call Gap. So apparently Gap has a spell that reduces the enemy's power, which is really useful in this battle. So I'm just gonna reorder this. Naga, Atlas, Rakshasha. I guess Gap, Tavin, and Zubes. Yeah, we can do that. Does luck affect crits or something? Yes, it does. I think the way this game works is like, you have weapons that do multiple hits, right? I have a weapon that does like anywhere from 0 to 6 hits, right? So you can get like 1 hit, or you could get 6 hits, which is like 6 times as strong as 1 hit. And it's all random. I'm one of those main villains who hide the entire show and then appear for 1 episode and die. Pretty much, yeah. But this battle is supposedly very difficult, so hopefully we're not gonna die here. I have been waiting for you, my savior. However, I suppose it is about time I stopped calling you that. There is only one true savior, and that man is Lord Doomby. Good for you, man. And Tavin, you serve no purpose in this world. I will send you into another world instead. Alright. Banger ST incoming. Alright, Naga, I don't know if I should use Zeoma. Actually, I was not being lucky with spells, so I think I'm just gonna attack with everyone and use Tarunda, because that lowers pauses of attack power. I'm gonna attack with sword because I believe that's more effective. Alright, so how much damage is that? 9 damage, not a lot. How about you, Zubes? 7 damage, not a lot. Zubida dodged. Oh, way to go, Zubes. Tavin took 37. Yeah, that's pretty strong. I think Atlas has low defense, and that's why, Ooh. Oh, nice. So there are critical hits in this game as well. Nice. Naga came in dancing. Nice one. Holy shit, it's a banger. It is. The soundtrack in this game is phenomenal. Like, it has no right going as hard as it does. I'm gonna try attacking with the gun just to see like if there's any difference. Not really. So I should just... I don't know what I should be doing. Yes, glaze me. I feel the power of agenda. Excuse me. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need to heal Gap. Just use sword, magic. DM up. Sorry, I was lost in the spells. Nice. Okay, back to 100. 9 damage. How wonderful. Marrying Karen. Tavin felt so happy. What was that good? Probably not, but Tavin being unhappy shouldn't be a problem. Cause like he's like doing no damage basically, so I guess I could defend. Yeah. Might as well. And Zubs, you don't have any MP, so just attack with the sword. Do a Tavin nuke! I wish. I wish. It's like Omori, bro. It kind of is. Hopefully he's not angry at me. What does Makajama do? Let me check. Seals off the enemy's magic. That could be interesting. But I guess I'm gonna have you attack. Yeah, you're just gonna defend. And Zubda, you might as well defend as well, because you're not dealing any damage. Hope he's sad to counter him, yep. Seems pretty angry. Okay, so Gap doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, I don't have much else to do. Let's just keep doing that. Atlas, cause panic. I mean, that's fine, because panic usually wears off after one turn or two. Still annoying, though. That is one bulky fly straight from Ant-Man and the Wasp. It's like the third character. Ant-Man, the Wasp, and the bulky fly. It's gonna be an Avengers Phase 4. The MCU Phase 4, actually. Not Avengers Phase 4. That's not how people talk about it. Yeah, defend and defend. Nice. That did nothing. Right? I might as well attack with Tavin and Zibs as well. Just attack with everyone. Oh, nice. Wow, 15 damage is not what I would call a crit. Because he's almost dying because his thingy on the top, the little guy is down, so his low health. Aegeon, 17 damage. 6. And 16. Not too bad. If Loki wins against you, you have no chance against me. He's not gonna win. Bro's break dance does more damage than your sword. Yes. Gotta love the dances. Bro, you need to die. Like, we can't do this in the entire day. Nice, okay. There we go. Ooh, 6,400 EXP, nice. Obtain the Mars Pillar. Will it take pauses' head? Oh, hell yes. Inventory is full. Throw something out. Scrap and whip. Gain a level and simply gain a level. Yes. I'm gonna put this in vitality and wisdom. Zip learned a spell. What was that? It's not here, so it's a battle spell. How do you check her spells? Oh, Zeolone. Zeolone. What is that? Oh, it's a lightning spell that damages the whole group of enemies. That's very useful. Alright, so I assume going back here won't do anything. Puzzle isn't here anymore, yep. So can we take the elevator now? I wonder. The problem is gonna be making it back alive. That's gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, you are able to use the elevator. Lovely. According to the walkthrough, that it's Puzzle's head that you needed to do that. No, I just need to find the elevator. I think I know exactly where it is, though. Or do I? Now I don't remember where the pitfalls are. Well, there's one. I'm gonna try to go back. Oh, since Zubida leveled up, she recovered all the MP, so I can just heal people again, which is wonderful. Because Gap is almost down. Oh, even though I don't use Gap a lot. Well, found me now, so now I can go so now I can go do something else. See, and good luck. I'm gonna do something else. Hey, thanks for coming here to see yourself. I hope you come here again when we meet you again in the game as the final boss in the entire story. And good luck doing whatever else you're gonna do. At least I'm getting lucky to find normal enemies and not the junkies that keep destroying the shit out of me. Okay, now I can use my Apollo again. This is the elevator, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, boy. Nice. No. Jesus Christ. P1. Where the hell are we? Oh, I guess here? Oh, it's right at the entrance, isn't it? Oh my god, it's 8 junkies! Oh, we're so screwed. Oh, we're so screwed. Oh, this is bad. I don't like that. Ooh, oh no. Oh, what do we do here? This is not fun. I don't like this. Don't you have a new spell? Yeah, but it's not gonna be strong enough. I'm gonna have to cast it like 5 times to kill all of them. I'm on low health. Man, I don't know if I try this. Let's go all out, I guess. What does Hemahan do? What was... That's Zeoma. I don't know if that's a good one, but... Oh man, this might bite me in the butt. Tetraja. Wards off energy drain. Honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna try to use that. Mashibora. Makes more enemies numb. Huh. I like that. I'm gonna use Tarunda. And yeah, Tavin's action is just gonna attack with the gun. And Zibbida's actually attack with the sword, maybe. And Zibbida... Yeah, let's try it. Let's see how effective that's gonna be. Oh! 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 That spell is strong as shit! What did you say about magic in this game sucking? Oh! I didn't know it was that strong. Damn! I mean, it's a lot of MP to cast it, but Jesus Christ, dog. That is insane. Wow, I got scared now. Okay. I like that. I'm gonna come back there because I want to explore the 4th floor. So I'm gonna just heal everyone up. Wow, that was incredible. So now I have a perfect counter. And by the way, that's not the strongest electric spell in the game. There's one above that one even that costs 15 MP. So I wonder how strong that one would be. Alright, let me remove Gap. Wait a second. I was supposed to return Gap. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to capture another Gap. I'm stupid. Oh, is Quetzalcoatl dead, or did I... Oh my god, I think I removed the Quetzalcoatl as well. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. I removed Quetzalcoatl, bro. Oh no. How do you make one of those again? Oh, that's such a troublesome one. Ah, fuck. I deleted them. I guess I'm gonna have to keep the Gap, bro. Yeah, that's... I goofed up, boys. I goofed up. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep the Gap. I'm gonna have to capture another one. So save the game. I need to pay attention to that. Thankfully, it's not gonna happen again, because now I'm aware of it. Alright, supposedly I'm able to access a gun shop now. No. Is this the gun shop? Is this the gun shop? I can't tell. It should be. Somewhere around here, at least. Doesn't look like a gun to me. This is a very recent model, experimental. These guns are evolving. I need to remember to capture a gap if I find one, because I deleted the fuck out of mine. Okay, there's nothing. Oh, I see. Yeah, the slimy texture of it with skulls is, you know, it seems like it's just stylistic, but it actually makes it more aerodynamic. There we go. Ah, welcome. Want to talk weapons? Sure. Alright, I need to buy a dragon ATM. Uh-huh. Discard something, yes. What I'll discard? Those bronze swords that I'm not using for anything. And for Zubida, a railgun. I guess she can't have that? Why a railgun for her? I don't know why the walkthrough says to buy. It tells me to buy a railgun for her, but I'm gonna trust the walkthrough. Bronze sword, okay. Ooh, I can sell stuff here actually. So let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the ray guns that we were using. Jackknife. Bronze sword. Bow staff. Scorpion whip. Exio sword. Broadsword I can sell. Exio sword I'm not sure. Steel blade. Should probably sell that. Oh no, no. I don't want to sell that. Nile sword. Yeah, I think I can sell that. Yeah. The walkthrough told me I can sell that. I can't equip it because it's cursed. Exio sword, I think it's a droppable item, so maybe I'm gonna keep it just in case, because I don't actually remember if I can keep that. Right, items, equip, Tavin, dragon ATM. Nice. Items, equip, Zoobs, and railgun. Here we go. Okay, so there's also like a treasure chest somewhere here, so I'm gonna try to get that. Oh! Oh, those are... Yeah, those shops are very ridiculous. I don't want those. I don't use items. They're very weak compared to just hits. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna try to smile at you, bribe you, jewel. Sure. Uh-huh. Okay, that was easy. At least we got to fill the party again. I need to be careful about this remove button. Reorder, Naga, Atlas, Rakshasha, Gap, Tavin, Zoobs. Okay. Where's this treasure? It's gotta be here, I guess. Is it here? I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Now at least I'm feeling safe, because if the junkies appear, I can just blast them with the new spell, Lupin Bar. Welcome, what can I get you? Let me have the super milk. And your companion, super milk. Who you talk to, homosexual. So, you're the one who defeated Positive. Now the Tyrant Bael will be able to do anything with 0 repercussions. You should have just let them fight amongst themselves. Sure. Bald guy. The area north of Tokyo has turned into a desert. Huh? You're not gonna buy me a miracle tonic? I'm gonna buy you. If you cross that desert and then head east of the Sumidagawa River, you'll only find a poisonous marsh. I think we saw that in the map. The only human around would be in Taishido. They say that human is powerful enough to be feared by the demons. Interesting. So we have a human in the poisonous marsh. Valuable information. What do we got here? Rag shop. I do have an aquamarine. Oh my, I smell a crystal or 2 in your pockets. Crystals are the only things that ever catch my interest. Well, would you like to make a trade? I'm only looking for 3 kinds of crystals. Yeah, I don't actually know what I have. I think I have an emerald. Oh, this is unexpected. Happy to trade that. Alright, I need to go back to, like, the items in Reg's shop, because I don't actually remember when they came up. Where did it show up? I don't remember. Let me look up. Reg. Okay, I found it. So, Soul must fully restore HP and MP to a single ally and remove poison. Miare Bells bring one ally back to life with full HP and MP. Wow, this sounds way better. Prevents damage from traps in 3D dungeons and swamp tiles on the world map. Remains active as long as you stay in the current dungeon or stay on the world map. This could be useful, but I think I already have one of those. Hold on. I just want to see if I have a core shield. I have Pauses' head. I don't have a core shield. Mm-hmm. Okay. I couldn't help myself. You really scored a big time with that trade. Consider yourself lucky for getting what you did there. By the way, you still have more, don't you? Let's keep trading. How exciting. Uh-huh. I have an aquamarine. Nice. Take your pick. Alright. So, the boat snack damages your party. That's a fun one. Emergency exit warps to dungeon entrance. I love that. I love it. Emergency exit. A Miari Bell. Oh, I guess I had gotten a Miari Bell before. Oh no, I have 2 emergency exits, so I guess I had... Interesting. That can be very useful. Okay, that was good. Let me heal up. Is this... Okay, what is this? Oh, an armor shop! Rad cap. You know, I need to, like, take a look at the equipment list. So what do I have? Okay, we're gonna take a while here buying armor. Let's do by parts. So status Tavin. Okay, so I'm just gonna open a text file just to keep track of this. So I have a powered suit, Doomy's helmet, diamond fists, jet boots. Right. So let's see. I need to buy powered suit. Okay, I actually need to like check what's in the store first. Alright, so for suits, we have the freeze guard, which is way... Oh yeah, it's way stronger than the powered suit. It resists fire even. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. What about helmet? So I have Doomy's helmet. And this is the red cap. Resists electricity and fire, but that's only female. I can't equip that. Well, I have a triangle hat, but that's... Brain guard is male. I guess like you can see by the design, the one is a tiara and that one is like a proper sci-fi helmet. So that's like who can equip it, boy or girl. Yeah, none of those really interest me for the guy, but I'm gonna buy one for Zubs probably. I just want to check what she has later. Alright, so for gloves we have Panzer gloves. Is this stronger than a diamond fist? Oh, those are some of the best gloves in the game. Oh, I like that. But that's female. The dragon's claws is also female. Interesting. Cyber gloves. Slightly better than diamond fists, apparently. Yeah, it gives me a little more attack. Wait, what? Cyber gloves is also female? What, is this all female? Is this shop all female? I think the shop is all female. I think all of yeah, I think they are all female. But the freeze guard, I guess I can put on no, it is female too. Well, in that case, let me check what Zubida has. Alright, so I have iron muscles. Definitely a good thing that I'm gonna have freeze guard. Iron muscles. Triangle hat. Cyber gloves. And Himiko sandals. Prepare to be amazed, for I am Himiko Yumeno. Alright, yeah, I guess the other ones we don't need to care about. Okay, so helmet, red cap is much stronger than, I mean, not much stronger, but it has 1+ wisdom. I guess that's good. Gloves, I have the cyber gloves with her, and Panzer gloves are way cooler. Very expensive, but way cooler nonetheless. And boots. Hyper boots, is that better than Himiko? Ooh, way better. Okay. So I'm just gonna sell everything she's wearing. So, iron muscles, sell. Triangle hat, sell. Cyber gloves, sell. Himikon sandals, sell. Nice. Right, so items, equip, Zubs. Yeah, we're gonna equip the freeze guard, the red cap, the panzer gloves, and the hyper boots. Nice. I like this. How is her looking in terms of stats? Yeah, she has a lot of attack and a lot of wisdom additional, and a lot of agility too, which is really cool. We're probably gonna get to a point where we're not gonna really need to invest on vitality, wisdom, or attack, because our stats are just gonna, our extra stats from armor and stuff is just gonna bump those up. Yeah, now I guess I need to find a shop for Tavin. Maybe this is it? Oh, this is just an exit. This is just the other side. Are they true emissaries? Yeah, it's Zubida and Tavin. Technically, there's 3, and the third one is Dumbi, who we just fought a while ago. Well, he left our party at some point, and now he's like gone rogue. Oh, we found some junkies. I think I know what to do. Here we go. There you 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 go. That's very satisfying. More 5. So there's nothing here? Wow. Besides these guys, I guess. Or I can just alto them. Oh, there's a ladder here. I mean, I guess... I don't know if this is gonna really take me anywhere useful for now. I mean, I think that's exactly where I need to go, but... Hold on, I'm not finished here. I have stuff to do. Oh, found it! That's the baby face, which is the visor. So... That adds vitality +2. I think one of my 2 characters doesn't have a visor. So Tavin has falcon eyes. And Zibda might have another falcon eyes. Yeah, the 2 of them. Okay, so this adds more vitality. So I think I'm gonna put it on Zubida. Items, equip, Zubida, babyface. Here we go. And 1 more defense, which is always fun. Now, is there really like a male armor shop? That's what I need. That's what I want to know. Oh, there's a healer here. Very convenient. It's a whole town. There's another exit. Oh, that's where it came from, the elevator. I see. There's gotta be a male armor shop here. I bet there is. Like, there's no way. This is the gun shop. Or maybe there isn't. I don't know. Yeah, this is the other exit. This is the item shop. This is nothing. Yeah, I mean, the walkthrough doesn't say anything about there being a male armor shop. In fact, the walkthrough doesn't even tell you to go buy lady armor, so I guess I'm just gonna settle for this. You have to be a testosterone-packed alpha male and charge into a pack of enemies without armor. Yeah, I don't think Tavin is that much of a packed alpha male. I think he's gonna need some armor. It's not in his character traits. I mean, if you gave him female armor, he would probably wear it. But the game won't allow him. -5 morale. I'll take that. Yeah, this is where the treasure was. Wait, if this is where the treasure was, then this is where the elevator was, right? Yeah, because I just want to go back and save my game now that I've equipped all that stuff. Yeah, I want to exit here. So I'm gonna go back to Haneda for a second and save my game. Oh well, I can save it here actually. Forgot that I can do that. Why are some icons down while other disappear icons? What do you mean icons? Oh, the icons are just the amount of the amount of enemies that are left. Like I found 2 of those and I killed one and then I killed the other one. I don't know if that's what you asked, but yeah, that's it. See, like I found 2. The 2 are still alive. Now one of them died and the other one died. That's just how it works. Wasn't one of those 2 that was the ladder? I don't remember. No. Some of them lie down, some of them disappear. Lying down just means low HP. It's more of a crouch, but yeah, it just means they're like low HP. See, like this one's just disappear immediately because I'm killing them instantly. And that's how it works. This is just another shop. Yeah, I need to find where the ladder was. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be walking around. Oh, I forgot to stop by the healer to get my MP back. I'm so used to like saving and healing that when I need to save and then heal inside the dungeon, I get all confused. Nope. Oh, is it here? Man, Gap is almost dying. Yeah, it was here, alright. Let me just heal up Gap a little. 69 HP, nice. Unfortunately, not gonna stay at that. We're gonna get to a new town with this. Wait, no. This is like... Is this like just a blank area, or was there actually a letter here? I don't remember. Oh, there was. Okay. Yep. This is gonna lead us to Nakano. Another town, which apparently has a male armor shop, so there we go. I should capture one of those, actually. I shouldn't be fighting them. Okay, if they survive, I'm gonna try to capture. Okay, talk. Calm it down. Jill, sure. Another one. Alright, okay, at least it was not in vain. Alright, Nakano. We have an armor shop here, which I'm gonna visit and buy. Ooh. I mean, the walkthrough says the only new thing I have is the heavy metal vest, which is very expensive, but I'm gonna get it either way. Helmet, I already have Doomy's helmet. It's not Doomy, it's Dummy. It's not, I'm mixing things up. Gloves, I already have Diamond Fists. Boots, I already have Jet Boots. So yeah, that's really the only thing. However, I still want to sell whatever I had to you, which is the powered suit. Okay. Items, equipped, Tavin, heavy metal vest, Bim, nice. Right, I need to talk to a guy in here to learn a security code. Welcome to the Messianic Church. Have you been to the intelligent building in Shibuya before? Let me tell you the ID code to enter it. Tavin and crew heard the ID code. Well then, be careful out there. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. It's gonna be very helpful. And now, guess what? We're gonna go to Shibuya. Again, because we already been in Shibuya, but apparently we hadn't been to the intelligence building. Man, Gap is taking so many punches. Yeah, this is like near the elevator, right? Bingo, okay. And there's even a healing guy here. Nice. Alright, let me save the game here. Bim. Now before we go, let me go grab some extra water because I am very thirsty. So BRB. And I'm back. Now I have to remember how exactly to go back to Shibuya. I don't remember if it was from Roppongi or if it was from Shiba. No, I don't think it was from Shiba. Let me check. Shibuya, Shibuya, Shibuya. West of Roppongi, okay. That makes sense. Alright, here we go. So from Shinjuku. Yeah, actually I think we're gonna have to go back to Haneda. Yeah. We're gonna have to go back to Haneda. Teleport Haneda. It's gonna be the closest way to get to Shibuya. Ta-da-da-dum, 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 ta-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Man, those pixies. It's been a minute since we fought such weakly enemies. And we're gonna have to enter the tunnels, I believe. That is the only way. My god, the encounter rate. This game doesn't pull any punches, bro. Oh my god. Just let me inside the hole, dude. Huh, that's what she said. Heh. Alright. No, I don't know if I fully remember the path here. Or if it was, like, straightforward. Should have been. Yeah, I think we're supposed to, like, keep following straight here. Yep. Okay. That's exactly where we have to go. Now, I hope these tunnels are straightforward, because otherwise, I don't know what to do. We have Bokobos here. I don't remember that. It can still be pretty annoying with the freeze locks. That is not straightforward. But this takes us to Shibuya. Okay. Beautiful. So now we have to go to the intelligence building in Shibuya. The building on the right. So there's one. Okay. Enter ID code. ID code confirmed. Please proceed. Lovely. Right. Oh, good thing my Mapala stayed active. There's no treasures or demons to recruit. Just head north, the north end to the first floor and find stairs leading up. Go up to the 3rd floor, then go all the way south on the 3rd floor. But avoid going down the middle of the map or you will trigger some painful mounted laser traps, okay? Beautiful. So we have to head north on this floor. Okay, I think I see it already. Ooh. That's a cool enemy. GDR 1000. Man, that's a strong guy. Yeah, that's pretty painful. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the sides here. According to the walkthrough. Oh my god, Atlas is gonna die. Okay, it didn't. Thank god. But that was close. I was a little terrified for a second. These robots are strong as hell. Wow. Oh, so I can't come from here? I mean, I guess that's the only way, right? Yeah. Well, we access the computer here. Hell yeah. Yeah, and we're back to Devil Busters. Nice. That's the first game's dungeon in bird's eye view. Very cool. So can we restore everyone with the healing thingy? Oh, can we summon back the demons? We can actually. Ah, but I don't have Maka. Maka and Magnetite are different here. In Devil Busters, you are now able to use the elevator, which allows you to access floors 1 to 4. You need to summon a demon party since whatever you summon in the real world is now not summoned. Go to floor 4F and check the doors to find a guy that says his children's been replaced by a devil. He wants you to figure out which one by figuring out which kid is a liar. Okay. I think that's gonna be a fun little riddle. Let's like a logic riddle. All right, let's take the elevator here. But I'm gonna go look to 5F first because I need to get some Maka. By the way, do I have stuff equipped in them? I don't. Can I? I only have jewels. Let's see if this is gonna work. Enemies, Doko? There we go. Man, it's so cool how they reuse all the sound effects, the enemies from the first game. That's actually phenomenal. Very clever. Jeez. Oh my god. That was gross. That was very gross. You just summoned a demon at my place? Well, too bad for you. Try to make it fight by your side, though. Maybe I just gave you an opportunity. Try to bribe it. You can't waste that opportunity. Is that enough to summon most of them at least? Not really. Only 2 probably. Well, 3 I guess. Probably 5,000 is gonna be enough. Yeah, some of those give very little money. Okay, 5 crab slimes gotta give me enough, right? Not enough, but like a decent amount. Okay, I got poison. That's not good. 200. Yeah, I don't like that. Posmudi. Yeah, carbuncles don't give anything. The ones that were giving me a decent amount were just the Wendigos. I guess double encounters also bump up a little bit of the cash. I can't tell, honestly. Hmm. 6 of them, interesting. Unfortunately, we can't capture any enemies here in Devil Blisters. None of them are recruitable. At least not the ones in floors 1 to 4. Some of these ones, like the carbuncles, yeah, we can, but those are way too weak. I see there's a very interesting logic puzzle up ahead. I'm very excited to get to it to see and try to figure it out. Okay, we can definitely get our stuff back now. Magic, pose moody. Nice. Call. Yeah, let's just call everyone. I'm back to Megami City. Do 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 do. Alright, so floor 4. I think this is the guy. A demon has taken the form of one of my 4 children. Demons are known to be liars. Find out who's lying, and there's our demon. Okay. I'm gonna try to focus on this. Let me open. We might need to like draw some diagrams in this. So let me open Photoshop here. Okay. So a demon has taken the form of one of my 4 children. Demons are known to be liars. Find out who's lying. Demon, okay. Oh, I guess he's not gonna tell us right now. Alright, that's fine. There's probably more doors for us to enter and find out. Okay. At least we're not losing too much mag here. Lich! I hope you're not too strong. You're not. I don't think anybody is too strong here. And that seems to be the only door in this. So are they gonna be in the other floors, actually? I guess they are gonna be like each in one floor, maybe. Or am I supposed to enter the same door, actually? I want to test that. Because that sounds a little weird. Because, like, there's 3 floors left and supposedly 4 kids, according to the walkthrough. Oh, larvae. Or larva. I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, Atlas is bound. Hopefully that doesn't carry over to fight. Choo ta da tum da 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 da. That's a really good song. So, who is the demon? I don't know. I haven't talked to them. Bring them to me. Okay, so I guess we have to continue. Okay. So we have names there. I was wondering how we were gonna choose them. Man, I need to heal up. I wasn't expecting Barney's to be here. I hope nobody dies. I don't want to go back. Even though, like, the dungeons here are very small. I mean, I think all the dungeons in this game are small. They just create the illusion of being very big because they're so labyrinthic. Choo 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 choo. I wasn't supposed to heal Tavin, but okay. I wish there was a quicker way of healing people, man. It takes so long. Alright, I see 2 doors. Maybe they're all on this floor. We'll see. Alright, Barney's, you're giving me a lot of trouble. Alright, let's see what the first one's gonna say. I am not a demon. Who are you? How am I supposed to know who you are? Okay, I'm gonna write down first one says he's not a demon. I'm not a demon. Alright. I guess. They have to have names, right? Oh, that's the elevator. You thought I was a demon? Okay, second one. You thought I was a demon. Right, I'm a little confused on how we're gonna figure this out. Because they don't have names. And we're supposed to choose a name. Oh, maybe those are the 4, actually. I guess those might have not have anything to do with what we're trying to do. Okay, there you go. There we go. Okay. So, those are nothing. Alright. So, Mushlin. Mushlin. Top copy lies. Okay. Top copy lies. Okay. I'm gonna show the diagram later once we talk to everyone. And then we can, like, figure it out. First I need to write down their statements. Man, 8 larvae. That's not good. And I have 2 characters sleeping, I just noticed that. Okay, I think I'm just gonna cast a spell with Zubida to take them out. No effect? Really? Oh boy. I guess I'm gonna have to go back and heal. Oh shit, dude. Can I run? Tell me I can run. Oh, of course I tripped. Aw, man, I don't want to lose this. Come on. Don't do this to me. That's bullshit, dog. And I tripped again. I can't die in Devil Busters, dude. It's gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be so hard to come back here. No! Ah. This sucks. Let me run, dog, please. Oh my gosh. Please, just let me run. Oh, man. Please, please, please. Oh, thank Christ, dude. Oh, man. Okay, note to self. You can't use spells against these guys. Because of course you can't. The game's not gonna throw me a bone at hour 700. It never did. Yeah, I'm gonna just try to keep them alive until we make it back to the healing pond. At least the elevator's closed. Yeah, we were very lucky that we didn't die. We have a save point, right? I remember where the save point of the first game was. I'm gonna see if we can save it there. Yeah, first I need to go to the Heretics Manor to heal up. Not heal up, but heal the status ailments. Treatment. Atlas and Naga. Yep. Pretty expensive to do that. BT dubs. Yeah, now let me check. By the way, let me check something else. Okay, so we don't waste magnetite. No, we do waste magnetite. Walk in here. But yeah, the save point before was right here. So can we use this to save? Tom. I guess I'm gonna leave the room. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to not save for the time being, at least. Let's go to like straight to 3F because that's where we're supposed to be. 7 larvae again, and I'm short on 1 fighter. I need to put them back on the party. I keep forgetting that. And these guys are strong too, so it doesn't help. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Throw! Down! 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 Okay, nobody died. Yeah, they're not as tough as they might make themselves, but still annoying. Wow. You guys need to chill. My gosh. It's so hard to walk in this game. Okay. Alright, so I talked to that one. Let's try talking to this one. Okay, so this one. Oh, there was a shiny statue of a beautiful goddess behind the door. The statue suddenly opened its eyes and said, "Please remain quiet and close your eyes." Should I do this? I guess not. Yeah, I don't know what this is supposed to do. Maybe it teleports you back? I don't know. I don't remember what was there in the original game. Like, that's too specific for me to remember. Man, too many Barneys. I wonder if I can zap them with Zoobs. Maybe us, maybe not. Who knows? I'm not gonna try it right now. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Right, this one's gotta be another one. Or maybe this is the elevator, actually. This is probably the elevator. I mean, whatever. If it is, it's not bad. At least I can come back here if I need. Which I'm probably going to, given how this game usually goes. Oh my gosh. Why is the encounter rate so high, Don? Yep, it was the elevator. Yeah, I don't have anything to do with that. But I think I'm gonna go back either way just to heal up. There's no reason not to, honestly. Better safe than sorry. Nice. Man, I feel nostalgic hearing this song. It's not been that long since I played the first game. It's been like 5 months, maybe. Maybe less than that. Nah, not less. I don't think. Yeah, not less. It's more than that. It's like 8 months, more likely. Like, one of the most interesting things to me is like that keeps popping into my head is like how much of this game is going to be present in Shin Megami Tensei or Persona, because I honestly don't know if Shin Megami Tensei is even a dungeon crawler, and I'm very excited to find out. I think it's gonna be very interesting. Cause like I bet they're gonna have like secret Easter eggs or like nods to this game. To the very first ones, but like I wonder if the story is gonna sort of follow the same line, so to speak. But the thing is, because it's like Shin Megami Tensei, I don't know if it's gonna be like a sequel, like maybe 1,000 years in the future or something like that, or if it's just gonna be a complete reboot. I'm very excited for Shin Megami Tensei. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. I'm having fun with this game too. Like I like this, but I'm definitely excited for Shin Megami Tensei. All right, my God, let me check what's in that door. There's gotta be another guy in there. Huh. I'm gonna try doing that. Yeah, it teleports me back to Mikon Town. Okay, fair enough. I had a feeling that's what it did, because I remember something similar. It was at the very beginning of the game, I believe. Well, in that case, theoretically, we can go all the way down to first floor. Yeah, I think that one is the Minotaur. All right, the one on the right. At least in the first game, it was. That's like that's exactly the location. And then like after you cross that, you enter the Valhalla path. Don't make me numb. I'm just gonna use the computer cheese. I have no reason to heal them. Return, please. Don't do anything stupid. Why are they still numb, bro? That's not how this is supposed to work. Is it Paralotti? Yeah, it is Paralotti. That's very expensive, though. Atlas, Naga, Rakshasa, Gap, Tavin, and Zoobs. Doors closed tight. Okay, where's the idiots then? Huh. Interesting, because I only found one. Are they all in the same door? Maybe they're all in the same door. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe they're all in the same door, dog. Ah, man. I have to, like, keep re-entering the same door. Well, the good thing is that I would have to explore this thing either way, so might as well just check them all. I know the one on the left is a Minotaur, so not on the left. The one on the right is a Minotaur, so I'm not going there right now. Before I wrap up whatever I have to do here. So I'm doing pretty well. My gosh. And another one is numb, but great stuff. That's all I ever needed. Alright, Zibs. Diamos, please. Alright, who do we got here? You think I'm a demon? Don't make me laugh. Yeah, but who are you? Why don't you guys say your names? I don't know if that's like one of the guys even, but if it is, then it certainly makes this difficult if they don't say their names. But I guess I just need to like go into the same room a bunch of times. Yeah, let's try that. Let's head to 3F. Oh, wow. Wait, is that the door of the guy? You thought I was a demon? You thought I was a no. Oh no, it's the upper door. Alright, so let's go there. Surely it's not gonna take long. How's my health? Okay, not bad. Wait, is this really it? I'm not a demon. Which one was it? The door. Cause now I'm confused. I could swear it was on floor 3. I don't think I'm derping. Let me heal up. Yeah, let's go for F. Although I'm very confused. Yeah, because that was the house of the guy, wasn't it? Where's the demon? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been able to talk to them. This is really weird. Yeah, just say I'm not a demon. But how am I supposed to know who you are? Something is weird about this. Wow, that is a long attack. Man, Barneys are too resistant for my taste. So these guys just say the same thing. I am very confused. Oh well, I guess it was 2F that I saw the first one. Alright, so I'm actually worried about top copy. So if I enter again, what? How do I talk to the others? How is it going? I see we're in Pokemon. I'm very confused, Ponta. Like, there's a guy. Welcome, by the way. There's a guy who has 4 kids, and one of his kids is a demon, and I need to figure out which one it is. But I don't know the kids' names, and he asks me by the name. Like, this is the only one I can talk to. Like, He says, I'm mentioning a word for top copy. He started telling lies. Okay, I have the name of two, but then I can't talk to top copy or the other two. I'm very confused. And yes, we sort of are in Pokemon. So here's like the fun thing about this game. This dungeon was actually in the first game, but it was a dungeon crawler style, so we never got to see it from a bird's eye view. So this game does this like interesting thing. It's like a fun throwback to the first one. And they even reused the musics. This is a song from the first game. The sons are those who say they're not demon. Between the 4 sons, there's one who's lying. And that's all we know. We have to figure out which one is the demon. Some of them are gonna say they're not the demon. Some of them are gonna say the others are lying. We have to figure out who is the true liar. Man, I don't know how to talk to the others. I'm so confused. I have like a fun diagram here. We're gonna figure this out, but I need their statements. I need to see what they're talking about. The liar is clearly the father. Apparently it is. I thought I had to enter the same room a million times to get them, but apparently not. This room just has a statue, and those statues just bring me back to this pond. And before he doesn't have 4 sons, he's supposed to. That's the problem. Let me look at the walkthrough. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. It says go to floors 1 through 3 and meet the guy's 4 kids. They will tell you the following. I don't want to read it from the walkthrough. I want to read it from the game. This is the floor 2, by the way. There's one door I'm hesitant to enter. Maybe I should enter it, but then it makes no sense, dude. I'm so confused. So this is floor number 1. It doesn't help that the battles here take a million years. So like, I've been here for like, I think almost 40 minutes already. This is the elevator. Oh my gosh. It's encounter rates, bro. And I can't run from battles because the rates are so low, I'm just gonna screw myself. I want to do this riddle. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Jesus Christ. I just want to see if this is the elevator. Which it is, by the way. I have no doubts it is, but I need to confirm because this game is making me crazy at this point. I've entered every door. Why is David asleep? Okay, she's not anymore. Man. Too many encounters. Alright, so this one, let's see which one this is. I wanted just a door. Okay, so if the walkthrough says floors floors 3 to 1, then this should be a kid door, I believe. Cause like in the first game, that was the door to the Minotaur. This dungeon is called the Daedalus Tower, and I think you even mentioned a while back that there's some shenanigans going on with Daedalus and the Minotaur in Greek mythology. So yeah, this dungeon is the Daedalus Tower, and in the first game, that door right there is where the Minotaur was, and I didn't want to fight him, so I didn't come here, but I guess this is not where the Minotaur is. It might be one of the kids. I'm Cerberus. I have been waiting for you to arrive for nearly half a century. Please take me with you. Well then, I'll wait here until you change your mind. So this was not one of the kids. Good to know that Cerberus is here, though. That's actually from the first game, too. Damn, dude. I'm so confused. Isn't the Daedalus Tower where you found Zubida? No. Here's like how this works. Me and Zubida, were together in the beginning of the game, which was inside the Daedalus Tower, which is inside a computer program called Devil Busters. So we're inside this program right now again. Doomby was the one outside the program. He was like watching us play it while we were immersed in it. Zubida was our ally, and then when we were outside of the program, we had missed her, and it turned out she was at Tokyo Tower being a silly sauce, and then we found her there. By the way, we found Doomby today. We fought his dog, and then he ran away. And Doomby was here to witness it. The battle lasted 10 seconds. What happened to the dog? I guess I killed it? Are there fake walls? There's not supposed to be. I think I'm on. See, they don't say their names. You think I'm a demon? Don't make me laugh. Huh. Like, I think this is supposed to be a kid, but I don't have a name. I am very confused. This is so weird. You think I'm a demon? Don't make me laugh. Huh? Can't you do anything with items? No, that's not how this works. I didn't even have any items here. I just have jewels, which are just to recover HP. Like, the whole idea is that you're supposed to walk and talk to them. That's all there is to it. Unless there's, like, secret door. Oh! Maybe there's a door here that we're not able to see? If that's what's going on, I'm gonna punch this game. I told you I'm sus of the father. No, man, I don't think that's how it works. Is there a door here? Okay, no. There's not. Huh. That is so odd. I mean, unless they're like in the floors above, but the walkthrough says 1 all the way to 3. And this is floor 1, and 2 above are 2 and 3, of course. Man, I was very excited to do this riddle. This is the type of logic puzzle I like. Bro. Okay, we confirmed that there's nothing on floor... Nothing on floor 1. Maybe I need to talk to them in specific order. I don't know why that would be the case, but maybe. Like, that makes no sense to me, but... Bro, I'm gonna die here. Why are Tavin and Zuba so low on health since they're, like, at the back row of the... That's weird. They're supposed to be hit less. I need to check something. Maybe we can make some assumptions. We can like try to figure out who they are based on their position in the floors. I'm gonna explain what I mean later. Just let me heal up everyone. So the old man is in floor 4. Wow, I took 1 step. This is where the old man is, I believe. And this is the only door in this entire floor. Where's the demon? Okay, so this is weird, right? Because Mashlin, I believe, is in the floor below this one. No, he's actually in floor 2. And it talks about top copy. Man, I really don't know. I'm gonna try going through the doors again. Man, it's gonna be an hour that I'm here in this dungeon, just walking around. If the encounter rates in this game and the first one were a tad bit less absurd, it would make for just a slightly better game. Gosh. I need to count them up. I need to count them up to see, like, if there's actually 4 guys. Oh, I even leveled up in here. Oh man. It's really annoying because like I feel like they're more common now that I just want to get to the doors. Cause like they're edging me. They're edging me on the puzzle. They just keep throwing battles at me. And I can't run from these battles, by the way. I can, but like the odds of running are like 1%. So I'm not gonna waste that. They're gonna kill me if I mess that up. It's not worth it. I took one step. Alright, this is supposed to be like another statue, I believe. I'm not a demon. Okay, so there's a guy here on 3F. I'm just gonna write like 3F guy. 3F. I'm not a demon. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna write this on top. 3F. I'm not a demon. And then on 2F. No, that was 1F. And the guy said, "You think I was a demon?" 1F. You think I was demon? Okay, I'm gonna show the diagram later. Just need to get their statements first. It's not gonna be anything conclusive because I have no idea what's going on, but yeah. I can like have a hunch. I can have a hunch. The problem is I don't know if if that answer has to be right for, because like this game has a bad ending and a good ending, and I don't know if that answer affects everything and gives me the bad ending. So I'm gonna try to figure it out on my own and see and compare my answer to the walkthrough and see if I'm right. Although there's definitely something up with this. Do you have a safe file so I can try to answer it? No, I can't. I can only save very far from here, so if I have to walk all the way here, it's like I have to walk so long. It takes like 20 minutes just to get here to the Devil Busters thing. I can't save in here. Not that I know, at least. Because the place inside of this dungeon where I used to save in the first game is now just an exit pad for me to leave to the town I used to get here. So this is a statue, I believe. Oh. Okay, so there's another guy here in 3F. And he says, "You thought I was a demon." I have a hunch. Right? I have a hunch. I don't know if this is gonna be right, but the other guy we saw on this floor who said, "I'm not a demon," he was the first one you encounter in your path, right? And this is the second one. So based on the list that the father gives you, maybe they're like following up the pattern of the list. So if that one was the first one, that one is gonna be the first one that appears on the list. If this guy is the second one, then it's gonna be the second one that appears in the list. right? And then the one that appears on the floor below is the third one, which does track. And the other one is gonna be the fourth one because it's the one that at the lowest floor. Like that's my best guess, honestly. That is my best guess. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, hold on. Not a demon. And 3F2. You thought I was demon. Why is this one is I don't know what you mean. What if this one is always the first one and the father is lying and there are only 3 sons? Nah, I don't think that's how it works. There's no reason for them to do that. It throws away the entire puzzle. I'm gonna believe my gut. Sorry, I went quiet for a while. How's the puzzle going? I think I figured it out. So I'm gonna show you guys the diagram. Just let me get to the elevator and get to the father. I think I got this. I'm trying my best to frame the father. Dude, the father is cool. How's my health, by the way? I didn't even look. It should be enough? Okay. Alright, let me heal up. I think I got this, guys. If this is like how I think it is, it's actually a cool puzzle. If I am wrong about it, I literally don't know what the hell I was supposed to be doing. But I think I am on the right track. I'm just setting up to show you guys. Okay, so let me just walk here. Surprisingly, didn't find any encounters. So okay, let me share this screen. Man, why is Photoshop so weird? Alright, I'm just gonna share my screen with you guys. Remove. Display capture. Alright, so here's how this is gonna work. So, according to, like, his list, right? This first guy that appears in the list is Hoblin, and this right here is the first one we find in our path downwards. So I assume this one is gonna be Hoblin, right? And following the same pattern, there's the second one. So this one would be Gargle. Gargle these nuts, haha. Gargle. This one right here. Man, I mess. I ignore the grammar, okay? Ignore the grammar. You think I was demon? Ignore the grammar. I was just like trying to write things fast. So this one makes sense being the third one because he's the third one we find, and it's Mashlin, right? So this one is Mashlin. And by extension, top copy. So if that's how it works, then top copy is the demon, right? Because if only one of them is lying, and Mashlin says the top copy is lying, then this has to be the demon, right? Like, it seems very simple. The hardest part is figuring these names out. So hopefully I am right on this. It has to be top copy. So let's check the walkthrough to see. Wait, no, hold on. I didn't get the dialogues, bro. The walkthrough says the dialogues. Huh? What? I don't get it. Did they fuck up the translation of this ROM? I think they fucked up the translation of this ROM, dog. I do think they fucked up the translation of the ROM. Alright, in which case, here's what we're gonna do. I have their statements here, and we're gonna figure out based on their statements. So, let's figure out just based on the statements. So, Holden says that Mashlin lies. Mashlin lies. Top copy says that Gargle is honest. Honest. Mashlin says the top copy lies. Yes. Lies. And Gargle says Holding is honest. Alright, let's try to deduce based on that. So, if Mashlin is lying, that means Top Capi is lying, so that already creates a contradiction. So, I guess this is unfactual, which means maybe Holding is already lying? Interesting. Alright, if Gargle is honest and Holding is honest, that also creates a contradiction. So this one could be lying as well. If Top Capi lies, then Gargle is lying. And Holding is honest, which causes a contradiction. Wait, I think I'm seeing this the wrong way. Okay, so let's go by the honest. So if Top Capi is telling the truth, then Gargle is honest, and Holding is honest as well, which means that Mashlin would be the liar. Yeah, that's the only way that it can work. Yeah. So, yeah. So Mashlin supposedly is the liar. Yeah, I believe that is right. Because if Holding, let's see the contradictions here. If Mashlin lies, Top Capi lies. Yeah, so this doesn't work, which means that Mashlin lies, Top Capi. No, yeah, this is right. So yeah, Mashlin is the culprit. It's Mashlin, right? It has to be. Yeah, it is Mushlin. Okay, so I got it right. Well, I just second guessed myself a lot. But yeah, it is Mushlin. Man, bring them to me. How am I supposed to know? I mean, that's the one I know, actually. Never mind. That is the one I know. I just wish I had their statements. Cool puzzle. Yeah, a little bit. Would have been cooler if I had the statements. Maybe they only translated the liar, assuming you're right. I don't know, man. Way easier to figure out with the statements. I mean, yeah, they're supposed to give you the statements. That's how these logic puzzles work. I should have taken the elevator. I find it funny because the guy who wrote the walkthrough recommended this this ROM that I'm using, so I think that's the one he was using as well, which is weird. Since he doesn't have the since I don't have the statements. Is it this door? Damn it, my secret's out. The demon fled, Tavin and crew saved the child. Okay, let's bring it back. That was easy. I thought there was gonna be a list of battle. Banta, this guy looks like Barney, doesn't he? Like, I'm not the only one. Like, I've been talking about this ever since it started showing up. That guy is straight up Barney, bro. Who, Barney? Yes. Barney the dinosaur. Same thing, brother. I'm surprised they got the rights to put him in this game. Never heard of it, but yeah, it looks like it. Exactly like it. My god, 6 of them. Tomb. I feel like we're getting to a pretty pivotal moment in the game. Because this walkthrough has 2 pages. And the one page is the overworld walkthrough. And the other page is like, I think, the underworld walkthrough. Because this game has like a reverse world. If you like walk around some statues, you get teleported to like an underworld. Like sort of like hell. So I think we're gonna clear the overworld part for the most, for all intents and purposes, and then we're gonna be dealing with the underworld. I initially thought you meant the one from Flintstones. You see, now I haven't seen who that is, because like I never watched Flintstones. Is Barney the main character, the one that has like the one that's the father? I don't know how else to describe him. I know like them from appearance, but just the main characters. I don't know their names. Alright, what are you gonna give me, old man? Thanks. Well done. I'll open a new door for you in return. Ah, that's the door on floor 1. Alright. No, the main one is Fred Flintstone's. Barney is the small one, the neighbor. I don't think I know that one. Don't think I know that one. Don't they all have clubs in the Flintstones? I should heal Atlas. Atlas is gonna die. Why is Atlas in first place anyway? Should be after Naga. Yes, I thought so. I remember, like, I think the most contact I had with Flintstones were like some Genesis Flintstones games. Or maybe I'm confusing I'm confusing that with another game called Joe and Mac or something like that. Maybe I'm mixing things up. Caveman games is very popular. A very popular genre, especially in the Genesis Super Nintendo era. I am going to die. So I am is a mix between the 2 Barneys. Yeah, it's Barney squared. You know, in this game, you can fuse 2 demons together. Maybe they fused Barney, the dinosaur, and Barney, the Flintstones character. I'm gonna have to go all the way over here just to cure numbness and then go back and heal her to full health. That's crazy. See, like, they talked to this guy. They came and fused, like, 2 demons together and got aim. It's probably pronounced aim, but, you know. Let's not get picky. Alright, I assume I'm supposed to go see the door now, but maybe I have to get the dog first. The demon runs away, but open the door on 1F. Before going into the open door on 1F, okay, yeah, so I have to do that first. I knew it. This game is silly. Tomb. It was a ton of fun, but I gotta go now. Thanks for the stream, good luck and fun. Hey, thanks for staying here for such a long time. I appreciate it, man. Have fun with the rest of your day. Wow, I took one step. Do 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 do. Man, I wish that money carried over to the real world. And by the real world, I mean the video game real world, not real world, real life. Because we're inside of a video game inside the video game, so my currencies are separate. Chorus became your ally. Not Chorus, Cerberus. What am I talking about? Alright. I'm gonna return. Who should I return? I guess Rakshasa? Oh, hell yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Very strong demon. Reorder. Cerberus, Atlas, Naga Gap, Tavin. Yeah. Apparently, according to the walkthrough, you can save on the surface, but I don't know how to. The walkthrough doesn't tell you how. I don't know if I have to leave, but I'm afraid of leaving and not being able to come back. So I guess I'm just gonna go without saving. Hopefully I don't mess it up. Because otherwise it's gonna be a long way here again, and I'm gonna have to do this puzzle again. Which is not the worst thing in the world, but it's gonna cost me like an hour. Ta-da-ta-da-ta-ta-ta-dum. Ta-da-ta-dum. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Man, I wonder if any of those enemies appear in Persona. Like, can you imagine fighting Ames in Persona, bro? I didn't even know what you fight in Persona, bro. Like, don't tell me. I'm gonna get there. But man, I just keep like imagining how much of this game is gonna be in Shin Megami Tensei and Persona. Like, how much did they retain from this formula and this world, right? This story. I wonder, like, that's like one of the things I'm most curious about. It's gonna be so interesting jumping into Shin Megami Tensei. I barely remember myself. Damn, I thought Persona 5 was like one of your favorite games of all time, because everyone who plays it or experiences it says that. I feel like Persona is gonna end up being like one of my favorite series, like on par with Danganronpa. It's been almost 2 years ago. Well, the good part is that whenever I play it, you're gonna be able to basically watch me blind. Persona 5 Reloaded is the only one of the series I've watched played. I have never seen or watched Persona or Megami Tensei. Yeah, you told me that. You told me that. It's gonna be a long way until we get to Persona 5, though. You're gonna fully forget about the game by the time I do get there. All right, let me heal up some of my boys here. Atlas needs some healing. Yep. Gap a little bit. And I guess the rest of them is just fine. Maybe a casual D on Naga. Yep. Alright. Hopefully this boss is not gonna kick my butt. Welcome, children. Come and face me. Sure, I'm facing you right now. Alright. So, attack, 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 and Gap you're gonna use Tarunda to weaken him, and bim. Yep. 8 damage. Huh. I don't know if I like that. 2 damage. That's it? 2 damage? Okay, well, this is gonna take a while. Doom, doom, doom. I shouldn't have done Alto, actually. I just lost concentration because my mom was talking to me. Am I poisoned? No. I mean, does it matter? Like, poison for one battle shouldn't matter. If it's numbness, then yeah, maybe, but poison shouldn't be that bad. Okay, this should be enough to weaken him. Alright, maybe now we can go Alto. What is this thing? Kind of looks like Retsnum. To a certain extent. It's like a Nidogur. It's like someone tried to name him like a Nidoran from Pokemon. But they didn't want to infringe copyright, so they just made the Nidogur. That's actually unfactual because this game came out way before Pokemon anyway, so yeah. You are now able to access the host computer and analyze devils. Oh. Is that a Pokédex? Huh. Data not found. Oh, I guess it's in battle. Okay, I thought that was a Pokédex, bro. I mean, it kind of works like one to an extent, but you know what I mean. Oh, hell yeah, we got Cerberus. Reorder. Cerberus, Naga. No, not this guy. Cerberus, Naga, Atlas, Bap, and Tavin. Alright, now I gotta get the fuck out of this town. So... yeah, we're done. We're done here. So, I'm just reading, don't mind me. I'm just figuring out what I have to do. Go back to the cave north of Shinjuku where you met Mamon. Present him pauses his head, okay. Which you'd think made him grateful, but the jerk attacks you instead. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So we're gonna have a battle soon enough. I don't know how to wake up Atlas. This Paralati. No? Patra? That's not it, right? Oh, I guess that does work. Alright, now I need to activate my map, otherwise I don't think I know how to get out of here. Wow, we actually have to fight the machine guns. Well, that was easy. Alright, let me take this away, because otherwise I'm gonna get zapped. Bro, Ponta, you missed a really funny clip where I was like going up a dungeon, and I was like in the second to last floor, and I needed to get to the last floor because there was a boss in there. And I finally found the ladder leading up to the last floor. And then I was like merrily going toward the ladder, and there was a pitfall in the block in front of the ladder that the motherfuckers put in there that makes you fall all the way back to the first floor of the dungeon. It's ridiculous. It was so funny. Yeah, these sons of bitches, bro. That was really funny. Gonna see if I find that clip later. There we go. Okay. Right, we need to get the F out of Shibuya. Oh, it's been a while since I fought some man-eaters. Wow. Am I supposed to use that? I guess so, yeah. Yep. Man, my neighbors are playing like really loud music. Like the ground is shaking from how loud it is. I can feel like the thumps. I hope it's not hearable. Can't hear them, don't worry. Beautiful. Man, I really need to save the game. It's been a minute since I saved this thing. Hey, nice, got a jewel. I've been needing those. Wait for them celebrating Brazil winning the World Cup. Bro, I'm so pissed that next year. Listen, over here, whenever there is the World Cup and Brazil has games to play, everywhere closes. Shops, banks, fucking everywhere closes for the day to watch the games. And then this week I found out that all the games from the first phase of the World Cup next year are going to be during the night, which means they're not gonna be closing, which fucking sucks, okay? It stinks, brother. I was like so ready to get like so many free days out of nowhere. So annoying. Yeah, man. That would have been a dream. I mean, hopefully I'm gonna get out of that job next year, so it's not gonna change many things. Okay, so we gotta go to... Oh yeah, it's the... Give the guy pauses his head, so it's like next to Shinjuku. Is that something most do on their own decision, or because many people call themselves sick in order to stay home like they're doing today? No, it's actually something that the companies do. Because, like, I don't think you know how big football is in Brazil. It's crazy. They're not missing the game for anything. I don't need to heal them all. This is fine. Yes. Oh, you defeated Pazuzu, have you? Then hurry and give me Pazuzu's head. So this is it. This is Pazuzu's head. Such a beautiful sight to behold. At any rate, I should give you something in return. Take this. Alright. Same strategy, banger OST. I love this boss theme, so good. I don't have gap here. I might lose this fight. I might lose this fight. Ziyama. Atlas action. Yeah, I'm gonna try to return this guy. And, call... Yeah, I can't call right now, so I'm just gonna defend with these two. No, actually. I'm gonna attack Ziyama. Atlas attacks. You return. And you guys attack too. Should I use gun or sword? I'm gonna go with sword. I don't know, man. I'm gonna use gun. I bought a new gun recently. Maybe that's gonna be good. Okay. Okay, Cerberus, 6 damage. 20 damage. Okay, 33. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Italy does it too, but for other reasons. For National Pizza Day or something. What did they do for? Okay, let's just keep the gun. Oh, Ziyama attacks multiple times. Cerberus was cursed to death. Excuse me? Huh? Huh? Yo, that's not fair. What the fuck? Yo, that's kind of ridiculous. Huh? What do I even do now? Man. In one shot him? Yeah, he cursed me to death. 2 characters at once. I can't... I don't think I can beat this. But let's see. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice. I'm gonna have to alter this. And hope for the best. And Zubid is sealed. I mean, that just means you can't use magic. That's fine. Okay, big damage on Atlas. Stop. I need to give Atlas a jewel. Okay, actually, I need you to use Ziyama. At least you're not sealed yet. I can't give them an item. I need to do this with Zubida. Alright, give him a jewel on Atlas. Okay. Hopefully this is gonna still work. Like, it's pretty pathetic that he can literally, one-shot my comrades. And now Tavin is not gonna get the XP from this battle, which sucks. Okay, he's almost dead. We're gonna still win this, but damn. Sealed. Locked up. How much XP? Yeah, that's a hefty amount, but it's not the end of the world. Alright, let's put this in wisdom. Ooh. It's actually a new dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave. Yeah, Zibs. Yeah, you're gonna need to go back. And new music too, apparently, which is very rare at this point. Man, Atlas is almost dead again. Hey, got a jewel. Oh, wow. 5 of you. Damn. Okay, let's clean them up with a Zealone. Yeah. Nice. Teleport Haneda. Do. Alright. Alright, nice. I just gotta reassemble the party. Call Rakshasa and Cerberus. It's really dirty of him to like target Cerberus and Tavin. Like 2 of my highest HP soldiers. Very, very dirty. Alright, let me save the game again. Oh, apparently we're gonna find a new checkpoint soon enough. Alright, teleport, nope. Shinjuku again, and now let's go through that cave. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Hey, no encounters. Alright, I want to hear this music. It's an interesting version of the Mario Underground theme. I'm waiting for it to drop. 3, 2, 1, in. Huh. Okay. Thought the same. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it. Is there another section now? Yeah. Just adding more flutes. Interesting. Map. I wonder what enemies we're gonna find here. There's 2 enemies that we can recruit. Well, one enemy that's gonna be new. The other one is just a Seleno. Spun head. Well, that definitely is a head that is spun. They don't look very strong. Mudman, nice. Interestingly, that is not in the list of enemies you can find here. What type is this enemy? Ghost ogre, so we can't tame that. Can only tame Terran and fairy types. Well, that was short. And this is the desert. I believe we might encounter enemies here. I mean, yep. Manticore, hey. Finally a creature that I know. Okay, we can't tame you. Okay, Manticores are pretty strong. And they make my party members numb, but which is not fun. I don't like that. Not one bit. Nobody knows magic. Wow. I can't cure Zubida with anything. Oh, that's gonna be bad. But there's a town over here with the checkpoint, so let's just keep going. Yeah, the wind tally. We got that from the nurse in Ikebukuro. What are you, Taraka? We can't tame you, so I guess you're just gonna have to die. Humbaba, okay. No, it can't tame you either. Man, Cerberus is gonna end up dead. They're not... They don't seem like they're gonna die. Okay, now one of them is falling. Right, this is supposedly a checkpoint. Oh my gosh. Tamas. Apparently we can tame you. Put weapons away. Bribe it. Okay, that's better than just fighting you. My gosh. And Manticores, can I run? Oh gosh. Oh, I might die here. Again, for like 6th time in the stream. Because I can't run away from battles. God damn it, I hate the odds of this game. Okay. Oof. Nice. Yay, Trackman of Adachi. So glad you came. I'm glad you came. Man, that's an old song. Alright, I'm gonna teleport to Haneda because I need to heal up. I'm glad we got a checkpoint here, though. Making this path all the way here is not very pleasant. Save, yep. And teleport to Adachi. Right, let me call back Gap. Wait, not Gap, actually. Return. How did Cerberus die, bro? Cerberus has got 300 HP. He's not supposed to be dying. And I just called back a centaur. Excuse me. I need to read. That's very important in this game about words and text. Okay, thank you. All right. Cerberus, Naga Atlas, Rakshasa, and Tavin. Bim. Alright, now we gotta go down, I believe. Yeah, southwest of the last checkpoint, a small house. Oh, this is the march! Atlas was poisoned. Yeah, we heard about this march. They like, there was an NPC. It was like a homosexual NPC. That's literally his like name in the bar that we went. He talked about there, like in this region, there only being one single man living in this area, and I bet this guy is inside the house that we're about to enter. Yeah, there it is. I will admit that you are the true saviors if you can complete my trial. Are you brave enough to face it and put your own lives on the line? Okay, I guess we're supposed to do this. Are you brave enough to face it? Yeah. Here we go. We can't leave this dungeon. Until we beat the test. Zibs, Mapala, please. Oh, this is a fog dungeon. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like this. Okay, we gotta go southwest in this dungeon. So this is gonna be this direction. Diagonal, right. Oh no, it's my city. Oh, Nekomantas, we can actually tame those, and they were in the first game, but they were like naked in the first game. Alright, calm it down. Bribe it. Sure. Okay. Hey, nice. We got a Nakamata. How strong is a Nakamata? Status Nakamata. Ooh, 220. And Shibabu. What the hell is that? So they downgraded Nakamatas by dressing them. You see, I would argue that clothed women are sometimes hotter than naked women. I think we talked about this. Okay, I think I see what I gotta do. I just need to hit the wall here and then go north. Yeah. Oh, hi. Vritra. How do you even pronounce that? Vritra. Cool design. I should have a gap in here. Atlas's Hamon Hun can do decent damage, okay? Interesting. So Cerberus, you're just gonna attack Naga. I'm gonna attack with Naga too. Okay, Atlas is gonna do that. You are gonna return, my boy, and Tavin is gonna just chill. Return to the computer. Cerberus came in dancing, 10 damage. Hanmahan, 14 damage, okay, and twice for 30. Zubida deals 9 and Tavin deals 7, okay. 37. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Computer, call, gap. Yeah, Zibda can just shoot him. Yeah, and I can relate. Beautiful. We finally reached our agreement. That was 63 damage, damn. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Let's stick with the sword just to see the difference. Tarinda. Okay. 14 damage. Right? Wow, nice one, Atlas. Or was that Naga? I actually didn't see. Okay, I don't have more MP for that, so I guess I'll just attack. Good thing Tarunda is such a low-cost spell, and it's very useful. Like, it basically halves their damage, I think. Maybe even more than that. Choo-doo. Ooh, okay. That's sad. Barely dodged the critical. Okay, my guns are dealing more damage than the sword. Gun, and a last Tarunda to boot. Right? Yeah, 10 damage. That's almost double. Okay, someone was poisoned. That's fine. Kind of want to try out Zioma with the Naga, but I guess this is working fine, so there's no need to try it. Okay, Virtua is almost dead. I wonder if this thing is like, I'm gonna try using a spell. I'm gonna try Z alone. Let's see if that's gonna deal some damage. Wow, I couldn't even see how many that was. Oh, finally Tavin got some XP. Probably leveled up too. Well done, you have overcome the trial. I know that I can trust you with this. Take this. Tavin and crew got the Venus pillar. Okay, or Venus, I guess. Yeah, so we have Mercury, Jupiter, Venus. Do we have Saturn? I don't actually remember. Yeah, I think that's the only 3 we have. Oh, both of them again at level. Nice. More attack, please. And for Zubes, wow, Zubes has a lot of attributes because her equipment is way better. Vitality, I guess, just to balance everything out. And Zub to learn a spell. What is that? Oh, Diahan, is that like cure for the entire party? Because if it is, I'm gonna nut. Oh god, that's gonna be so useful. Oh, that's gonna be so useful. Please tell me that's it. Okay, not really. But it's a very strong healing spell. Good to know. Let's try it out. Well, everyone's pretty healed. Oh, they are all healed to the max because we cleared the dungeon. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna pose Moody these 2. Okay. And, okay. We completed the dungeon, now Zaratan and Roaster upgrade break 3. Okay, so we're probably gonna be stopping a little bit to go do some upgrades. And that's gonna probably be the end of the session after we finish the upgrades, because I don't think we're gonna have enough time for another dungeon after that. Heads out from Adachi checkpoint across the damaged tiles, and you find another yet checkpoint. Where did they put you so close? Okay. Alright, let's do what the walkthrough tells us to do. Oh, another gap. We can find Jack Frost in here. We can find Jack Frost. What the fuck? Bro. What am I playing? You kidding me? Oh my god. It's a red room. We can't tame that. But we can find Jack Frost. That's so funny. That is so funny. Man, these tiles do a lot of damage. Yatagarasu. Okay. I can actually tame you. You have a really cool design, actually. Like a a bootleg Zapdos. Smile at it. Put weapons away. Ah, man. Okay, I need to heal up. Oh, let's try it out. So, 42 HP goes up by 90. Okay, so that's basically 2 times what DMO was, which is really useful, actually. Ah, that's so good. Saves up so much time healing it, and the cost is really cool as well. It's not too expensive. Wait, it heals status effects as well? That's awesome. Because I guess I just cure poison with it. Why am I walking in the damage tiles if I can just go to the side? I don't know. I guess I'm a little stupid. Stop targeting Atlas, bro. What do you guys have against him? So weird. No, not Diama. Diahan. I was not supposed to do that on Tavin, but okay. Morum Gap. One more on Atlas. Actually, probably 2 more on Atlas. Yep. Now let me get out of here. Oh boy. Sure, Cerberus. Nice one. Sure, Atlas. Okay. There's another checkpoint, it seems like. Salias. Or Salios, I guess. I'm gonna try to put my weapons away. Something for gentlemen. Okay, bribe you. Hey, nice. We got a Salios. Nice. How strong are you? Huh. Interesting. And you have Tarunda as well. So you're probably better than Gap. No, yeah, you're way better than Gap, actually, because you have more HP. So I guess I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna return my Gap. And I'm going to call Salios. Checkman of Yumenoshima. Nice. So I guess I'm gonna teleport back to Haneda and heal up. Yeah, really weird that they put 2 checkpoints so close to each other. Wow, I basically anticipated the walkthrough, because the walkthrough literally tells you to recruit Salios. Lovely. Oh man, I'm gonna need to treat these poison guys. I'm wasting a lot of money just healing these babies. Okay. Teleport to Yamanoshima. Okay, we have some stuff to do here. I need to fuse Undyne with Rakshaka. Oh, okay. That's gonna be fine. I just need to get an Ayala. Okay, we're gonna be making some demons here. First off, we need an Ayala here. So we're gonna upgrade Rakshasa again to Jikokten, which is like the ultimate evolution of that. We actually need Stonkas as well, so I might want to try to get some. Wow. Choo choo choo. Choo choo choo. Yeah, now it's time to grind. It's gonna be this for the next, I don't know, 40 minutes. tea time then. Man, now you made me crave some tea. Damn it. It's all your fault. Haven't had tea since today's morning. Before the Danganronpa session. I woke up really early today for some weird reason. I mean, it was not too early. It was like, I guess 30 minutes before I usually wake up, which is like, it was like 6:15 when I woke up. I usually wake up at 6:45. Man, I'm not being lucky here with these encounters. So far, not even a single ILO. At least I'm getting money again, because I wasted so much money in buying armor for Zoobs. And there we have an ILO. No, I'm not okay with killing demons. I'm gonna smile at you. I'm gonna try to bribe you, and you are gonna run away, you piece of fucking rotten garbage. Alright. Whatever. Just gonna look for the next one. What tea are you having, Punta? I wonder. Are you having like the ABC tea or whatever it's called again? The Italian flavor. As I have named it. I'm not having tea, I was just joking. Oh, I see. I see. Well then. Well, well, well. Too bad. So you just made me one tea. You're not even drinking the tea. How vile can one be? Okay, I need to heal up my boy here. There we go. Put weapons away. Bribe. I hate offering them jewels, man. Jewels are hard to find. How many do I have, even? I have 6. I have to battle so much to get them. I mean, of course you can farm them, but it's like... I'd rather not have to farm more than I already do for these demons, so... You know. I already had milk coffee earlier, which is already an insanely rare event. Yeah, like the last time I drank any coffee was for the Orange Joe taste test on the Omori stream. And even then, it had been like a year since I drank any coffee by that point. It's not that I don't like coffee. I actually love coffee. I just don't drink it because it messes up my sleep. Do we count coffee and colas and sodas? Well, I don't drink cola or soda at all, so I guess not? Maybe the only coffee I drink is like in certain types of tea that I drink. Like the mate tea, which is like a herb that's very popular here in Brazil. That one has a little bit of caffeine, but it's very little. And that's like not one I drink all the time. It's very occasional. Wasn't the orange juice soda? That's an exception. It doesn't even classify as a soda. Well, the one I made, it's not. Because the one I made was just orange juice mixed with coffee. Right? Actually, I don't even think it's supposed to be a soda. Unless like unless the orange juice is like carbonated. Because like mine wasn't. But according to the wiki, it's just like coffee and orange juice. It doesn't say anything about carbonated. And I don't know if they label it as a soda or not. And as far as I know, the definition of soda is like a carbonated drink with flavor. I don't know why I was assuming the base would be Fanta. No. I bought actual orange juice for that. Natural orange juice. I spent quite a little bit of money on that. It added up to like, I don't know, I guess $5 or $6, more or less, in total. Still cheaper than the tofu I bought. Man, that tofu was so hard to eat. I did not want to eat that. I just forced myself to because I paid for it. And I paid a lot. Hey, I got a jewel back. Thank you, Mr. Centaur, for your compassion. Alright, can I get you, Stonka? I'm gonna try to approach you. Oh, man. Come on. I don't need you right now, unfortunately, Selena. But, thanks for the jewel. I think we have a slot for one more demon. Where's the encounter rates? Thank you. Oh my god, a joke. I'm mildly terrified. Man, you're killing me with the anticipation. You know the guy in the dungeon said, "I'm not a demon"? Yes. I'm not a demon. I'm not a demon. I'm not a demon. First thing I thought it was, okay, demonstrate me that. Oh man. Oh man. Come on. You're making me want to end the stream right now. Oh wow. I'm gonna add that joke to my joke book. I was like trying to think of something clever. Oh man. I thought the joke. Listen, like here's like where my mind went. There was like two steps to the joke to me, cause like you said, oh, by the way, here's a joke I thought earlier when I couldn't type. And then I kept waiting for you to type out the joke. And I thought the joke was that you couldn't type the joke. So it would never appear in chat, and I thought you were just baiting me, right? Which would have actually been something I would have done. And then you brought up the demon guy, and I was like, what is he doing with that? Do you know, Punta? I have one for you. Do you know why the devil couldn't be a YouTuber? Not? Because his videos always got demonetized. Badum. God damn it. You're just like lowering the bar lower and lower until it gets to actual hell. That's on my level. Basically what I said. Oh man. I mean, you're stimulating me to make those jokes. So I guess you get what you deserve. Man, I can't find the demon I need. I found him once and he ran away. I got the payback and not in money. Huh, so right after we finish farming for these demons, the next area we're gonna get our toes into is gonna be Baal's castle, which is the second like god demon of this futuristic dystopian Tokyo. So it's gonna be interesting because we defeated Pazuzu today, so next stream hopefully we defeat Baal, and then we basically end the rivalry in the world. And the only possible threat that I can think of, well, there's two actually. One of them is Doomby. The other one is Lucifer, who is dormant in Ginza Underground. So I do believe that Lucifer is actually gonna like wake up at some point. How far into the game do you think you are, more or less? I would say like a little over halfway through. A little over halfway through, probably. Maybe 65, around, you know, 65%. I can't tell because, like, in my walkthrough, there's 2 pages, and I am, like, about to finish the first page, but just based on like, levels, for example. Like, if you look at our levels, like, I am level 38, and, like, it seems like there's a lot more, but, I don't know if it's gonna go that high. I got max level in the first game, which was 99, which I assume is the max level in this game as well. Or was it 50, actually? Was the game... was max level in Devil Story 150? I don't remember. Maybe max level is 50 in this game as well. I can't tell. But yeah, I would say I'm over halfway through, most definitely. Only 38 with all the encounters you've done since the start. Yeah, this is a very grindy game, if you hadn't noticed. And I'm still, like, very underleveled for several places. Before you came to the stream, I died 5 times because I couldn't fight the enemies and I was trying to run. But because the run odds are so ridiculously low, I just kept getting, like, run locked, and they killed me 5 times. And I couldn't fight back. I was just not strong enough to fight back. So so like, you can see why the first game was so painful for me, because it has the same, like, balancing issues as this one, and that game is way more cryptic because the entire game is dungeon crawler. So you struggle to, like, know exactly where you're going. The dungeons are filled with teleporters, so, like, you can't even map things out properly because you're always, like, getting teleported all over the place. The enemies are very strong, and I was trying to do it without a walkthrough. Not sustainable. It's not sustainable. Like, there's 2 ways to play this game. Either you follow a walkthrough and you do what I'm doing, like, you know where you have to go, you know what you have to do, what demons you have to get, or you're gonna be miserable. Because I think that game, like, you either have to have so much time in your hands to burn, or you have to be a fucking psychopath if you want to play this without a walkthrough. And I was a fucking psychopath. And now I'm trying not to be anymore. That's why I spent, like, I think 60 to 70 hours in the first game alone. This one has been very tame. I don't think we even hit 20 yet. No, I think we hit 20, most definitely. But, like, we're around 23, probably. I feel like if they wanted this game to be, like, to be more enjoyable, because if you want to play without a walkthrough, which is technically what the game is designed to do, theoretically, right? I feel like they should make the encounter rates very low, right? Because if you're gonna have to be walking around so much to find where you have to go, to find what items you have to get, to find what people you have to talk to, and you keep getting encounters every step, it just makes it so hard to get anywhere. Like, I remember in the first game where I was, like, trying to look for stuff, I would play for, like, 4 hours straight and not get anything done, not find anything new, just because there were so many encounters and I didn't know where I had to go. So I got to a breaking point. I was like, I can't finish this game without a walkthrough. It's literally impossible for me. I'm just gonna... Maybe if I put, like, 500 hours in it, but I'm not doing that, you know? That is taking a step too far. When you have a walkthrough by your side, these games are fun, despite the ridiculous... all the ridiculous stuff that they have going for them. I wonder, Ponta, that is a question I always think about every now and then. What is the hardest game you ever played? Or rather, maybe the most stressful. Nice question. Yeah, it gets you thinking, doesn't it? I think for me, personally, the most stressful game I ever played, harder to play to master, harder to beat. Right? What is the game that was, like, the most frustrating for you to, like, beat? Because I think for me, honestly, it was probably Final Fantasy II, which might sound weird, but that game was aggravating. Bash is up there. Because, like, I think I told you this before. When I was a kid, it took me, like, a year and a half and one controller to beat... to beat Crush Bash 200%. But I don't think it was the most infuriating of them all. Give me some minutes, I gotta think it through. Well, while you think, I'm gonna give my reasons for why I think Final Fantasy II was the most infuriating of them all. Because like, that game has a really weird leveling system, right? I don't even remember exactly how it works because it's been such a long time since I played it. But basically, I think that game doesn't even have EXP in it. Like, in that game, if you want to level up your HP, you have to take damage, right? You have to literally allow yourself to be hit multiple times to earn, like, XP in the health, like, gauge. And then you level up your health by getting hit multiple times, right? So, like, it's not just fighting the enemies. You can fight enemies, like, in the game, but then you get to a certain point where, like, your attack is pretty high, but you die with one hit from anything, right? So, it's, like, and it's something, like, I just couldn't understand back when I played it, because I first tried playing it without a walkthrough, and I remember just suffering. It was so infuriating, because when I got to the end of the game, my characters were all wrong. Right? My characters were all fucked up, and they were all badly leveled, and I just... Man, it's funny, because, like, I'm trying to remember exactly what the experience was like, but I think I got so pissed with that game that I can't even piece together exactly how it was. Like, it's like a blur in my mind, and that usually doesn't happen with games. But I just remember raging so hard with that game. Nice, okay. Alright, we got a fuse. I'm trying to think of other contenders. Of course, it's fun to throw in, like, Mortal Kombat and Sonic Spinball. Man, I love Sonic Spinball. It's funny, because, like, Sonic Spinball was such an infuriating game. Like, I literally went mad. But it was so, like, I love it. Like, I actually think I love that game. Mortal Kombat is just... I don't even want to talk about it. Your mind tried to forget the game. Exactly. Just, like, deleted it from my mind. Like, I don't want to think about it anymore. I am eventually going to replay all the Final Fantasy games all the way to 8 and then continue where I stopped. Because I played them with a dumb child's mind, so I didn't even know what was happening in the stories of the games. So yeah, I need to like re-experience them. See which ones I like the most. Like 6 was my favorite back then. Like that actually got me really emotional. It has a really good story. 7 was great also, but it didn't make me cry. Final Fantasy 6 did. And 8 made me cry of anger because that game also has a weird leveling system where if you level up, all the enemies and bosses in the game level up as well. So there's like no point in actually leveling up. You can beat the game in like being level 1. It's like such a weird and ridiculous system that completely throws away the idea of an RPG system. But yeah, some people say the story on that game is really fun, and I need to experience it with the developed brain nowadays. Yeah, let's fuse these 2. Or rather, these 3. We have 3 fusions to make. Well, not 3 fusions. 2 fusions with 3 characters. My god, I have slots. Yeah, we're gonna do Ayla and Seleno. And yeah, there we go. Undyne again. Undyne and Rakshasa. I can't pronounce that name. Jikokten, okay. Nice. It's almost as strong as Cerberus. And it has spells. I can't think of anything. I never played anything extremely frustrated to complete the game aside for 100%, in which case it would be Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, because one thing took me more than 16 hours. The most infuriating game to complete to me, I think I can just link it to you. I don't know why I completed that game, but man, why do I do these things? I'm just gonna send this to you on Discord. Like, I don't even have to say anything. That game was awful. Like, don't even ask. Just look at the playtime and at the game, and then look at my review, and then look at my review for that game. What the fuck is that? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, brother. Exactly. Alright, we need to get a Stonka now. Bro, that game is just a grind. Like, that game is literally like you have like 5 lanes and you have to shoot aliens that are coming to your house, and that's it. It's 257 hours of a repetitive gameplay loop of a really badly polished game, bunches of glitches, and that's just it. I don't know why I wanted to complete that game. I was so obsessed with completing games back in the day, and now that I don't need you, I find you first try. Nice one. I was so obsessed with completing games back then that I couldn't see an unfinished game on my Steam. And of course, that's not healthy, right? And that game is so ass that it literally has an achievement that you have to make a microtransaction to get. That is the achievement. Make a microtransaction. I'm not kidding. I'm not shitting you on this. That is actually one of the achievements. It's so fucking dumb. Yes. Yes. Exactly. That is one of the most ridiculous games I have ever played, and I'm embarrassed to say that I have 250 hours on that. I wonder if shit like that is even allowed by Steam. I mean, I don't think they would ban it because they wouldn't assume people would pay for that achievement. Look at the game. Do you think Steam would possibly imagine that someone would spend money on that game? Okay, please. Smile, bribe, okay. Damn it. That is like probably the most dirty achievement I have ever seen. It's like, just pay to have it. That's all you gotta do, you idiot. Nice, okay. And that's when Steam Achievements Unlockers comes into handy and pretty justified. I mean, yeah, it's justified, but I would still not use it because I don't like doing that. I'd rather not have the achievement than cheesing it like that. But that's just me. And as you can tell, I am not the brightest person. Given the fact that I have 257 hours on that game, and that I bought something inside of it to get the achievement. Pabilsag, or Pabilsag. Okay. Same, also because it is technically not allowed. I see. I never thought they would like ban people for doing that. I saw so many Steam profiles doing that. I'm never getting anything from it. Just like fully getting away with it, you know? I think I'm gonna go for like 20 more minutes and then I'm gonna bail. Steam doesn't really fight that stuff. Sounds fair. Oh hey, first try. Nice! Oh, that was so sweet. Okay, we need, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna save whatever. We need to get earthy limes, which we're gonna have to hang around next to Haneda to get. We're gonna need pixies and harpies. I didn't mean to fuse. Oh my god, the input drops in this game are crazy. Why am I healing them? It's not like they're hurt. We need to make a giant, and for that we need pixies and harpies. Let me check something here, actually. Because I know you get, like, some sort of weird fusion if you fuse two demons that are not compatible. Like, let's say, for example, Nekomata and... Nekomata's 8. Yeah, Nekomata and Centaur. That gives us a Vipar. Okay, no, I'm not gonna make that. So what about this and Gap? Lockheed. Oh, that was an enemy in the first game. Well, so we're gonna need to find the lowly enemies. Okay, Pixie. Ah, man. Okay, the walkthrough talked about this. It's sad that these fairies are gonna run away from you, so you should probably, like, return your demons to not scare them off. Right. Wow. Okay, whatever. Am I still asleep? No. Wow. I need to capture you guys. You guys need to stop running. Okay. Smile at it. You look weird. I don't have liquor, sorry. Put weapons away. You're so naive. No. Approach it. Ah, man. They're too frail. Bunch of pussies, bro. Please. Smile at it. You look weird. Nice. Calm it down. Put weapons away. Son of a ditch. I find it funny that I have to grind for these lowly animals. That shouldn't be the case, but what can you do? It would be cool if I got all the demons. Man! Why are the harpies running away from me? Or, like, not listening to me? Something is wrong. I should be able to tame them. I don't know what's happening. Okay, finally. Smile, bribe, I don't have liquor, sorry. Man. Yeah, I should have just ran from that. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna call it here. And just leave this little grind to the next session. Hopefully we're gonna be able to do that and the Bial's Castle. Probably not. Probably being too generous, but you never know. Maybe. Can at least pray. Yeah, because I want to go take a shower and get ready to eat something later. Alright, so that was officially the longest stream of Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei 2 thus far. I don't know if I'm gonna ever do a longer stream than this of this game, but you never know what's ahead of you, so optimally I would finish both this and Mortal Kombat before the end of the year, because these two games have been around for way too long, and I think people want to see something else. But yeah. Next time we're gonna try to get the giant. We need a fairy and a harpy, and fuse that with a Salios, and then make a giant, and then we're gonna get another Salios to have in reserve, and then we're gonna go straight to Bial's Castle. There's a town before it that we need to go to, but then we're gonna go straight to that. So that's gonna be fun. We did a lot of stuff today, and I'm very proud of the development that we had here. So cool stuff. Probably not too far from beating this game if I were to guess. Thank you for the stream. Enjoy shower and have a good night. See you tomorrow. You too, man. Catch you tomorrow morning. Very excited for it. That's gonna be amazing. See you then. Bye bye. Thanks for coming.